So, hi. I'll put it on live chat here. So, okay. So, I'm doing a lot of other things when I get here. I'm so sorry. I will just do another thing to one friend of mine. After that, I'm present. And yeah, I have Facebook up also if someone wants to write something to me. Okay. Wait a second, just so okay, I can't sit here and be quiet. That seems weird if someone gets in. I think something is wrong then. So here we are. Okay. No one is here but me. That's cool. Maybe I have to write something else to someone. Yeah, I think I have to. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm quiet again. So okay, I can't mess with this now. Maybe I should put it up on my page now. I don't think I will do that. So I've been here for 2 minutes now. This would irritate me so much if someone else did this. But wow, didn't I get this whole poll thing now? Previously, I get this thing. I will see if I can do that. Poll. Start a poll here. Q&A. I will see how that goes. What is that even? I will press that just to see what it is since no one is here. What is that? Oh. Say what I want. Okay. No, I don't want that. I'll just ask. Maybe do like this. Oh God, I'm quiet again. So I just want to play with this now. Oh. So yeah, I need to cough, so I need to pause for a second. So okay, no one is here. So, but hey, someone is here. Hey, someone. If you can see the chat, maybe it's the one of those that I wrote this to. But there, and also I speak English, by the way, because that's a Swedish one. Thanks for the like. If anyone wonder, some people here are from other places or pretend to be or so on. So, okay, so what shall I do here? Actually, I want to start out. You can write a question so I can pull cards if you want to, or someone can do it on Facebook also because I have that up now. So I probably hear if I get a message. But also, I want to continue with there was a topic on my previous one. Someone asked me this. And I just started to get into it when we ended, so I wanted to go deeper. How can we know if we are manipulative or the other person is? Did someone ask? Projections can be powerful. How do we know if the problem is us or the other one? Was the question. And I think this is very interesting. And so I will talk about that a bit, my thoughts, until someone asks a question. Then I will pull some cards. Maybe I should use the cards also to get some insights, because my insights may not be valid or the best. So my thoughts are, I got into it a little bit, but I think that we all are manipulative, and we become like that when we think we cannot get our the things we want by being just transparent, just open and straightforward. We think we need to maybe trick something or so on because we don't trust. So it doesn't have to be a mean thing to be. Also, it's a protective measures to not let others have total access to everything with us. I mean, that's a smart thing to know, because otherwise we probably get played. But yeah. All right. So yeah, anyway. So my friend answered there. So yeah, so yeah, what was I going to? Yeah, also in the ultimate sense, I think that the problem is always ourselves. Everything else mirrors something within us. For example, if you are in a relationship with someone that is very angry and you seem to never be, probably subconsciously you are, or at least in my case, I probably was extremely much so without knowing it. But otherwise, other people, I mean, expressed it explosively on the outside, and I didn't see how that connected, really. But I understand that, yeah, or at least I think that is how it is. So yeah, I think we always are responsible, but I wouldn't say that. Yeah, the problem also is us all the time. It's no one else that is the problem, never. But sorry, but it's not a problem. Also, it's just who we are. I mean, we. That's how we learn, how we develop, how we evolve, how we discover reality. So, yeah, that's a process and progress that is natural, and we are supposed to be that way. It's nothing like, it's not a real flow. Even we can't understand more than we understand, kind of thing. But that's when I see it. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, I always see it that way, but I'm not always in the mood to see it that way. Sometimes I want to blame someone rather. 50% said yes. Someone said maybe no then. Interesting. They don't want to receive messages from the oracle. Cool. Or maybe no one more have answered. I don't know how this works. I just thought it was fun. So yeah. To just, since I discovered that last time, how you can make a poll thing. Yeah. I had so many thoughts about this, but I don't know where they are right now. So maybe I shouldn't go on and on about this. But I think still it's interesting, because we often think that that's a bad thing. And just the whole thing that we take for granted that it is the other one's fault or ours. I mean, yeah, it's like this whole separation thing that is the problem. That we don't see that we belong together, and that we actually, our consciousness on that level, we are one. So as I view it, so, or not as I view it, actually I experience it like that many times. But I mean, it's a tough way to live. I mean, you can't blame anyone then. That's a problem. I mean, you have to search for clues where you actually maybe have suppressed something within yourself that is expressed on the outside, or where you have been participating in certain things that create problems you have, and so on. Yeah, that's not always fun. So I don't know if anyone can see the chat here. Thanks for 2 likes, and thanks for 2 people being here for some reason or another. Maybe I should just I will pull cards for this then. Maybe I know what to talk about then. if I do. So I have these new moon intuition cards. I think they're called something else in English. I don't know them so much. 3 likes. Wow. I think this is the maximum likes I've ever had now. No, but on this channel maybe. So now there are 6-7% yes. Oh, you want some answers? You have to, if you want that, you need to ask a question maybe. But okay, I will just. Oh, there was another thing. From a previous video, someone asked. I just searched for this question that was the last time, and then I came across some other where I haven't missed because it moves so quickly. Hello, Angela. Anyways, it moves so quickly sometimes. The things you write there. So, someone asked if I believe in spiritual attacks, and of course I do. I'm a witch. Of course I do. But I don't believe you have to be like, I don't think you have to be a victim to them, though. There are ways to not be. But yes, of course, I believe in that. So, Angela, do you have a question to the cards? But I will also first now pick a question. No, pick a card for this whole thing about manipulation. I had so many thoughts about that, but now they are gone. It was so interesting. I forgot. We'll see what comes up. If anything, maybe not from this moon intuition. Here it says moon circles support, and then it says listen to the moon. What is meant to be. Yeah, and I also, they are very soft and beautiful and sweet, these cards. And kind of witchy, I guess, because this is, I've always worked with the moon. Some people work more so with the sun, or not soon, with the sun. God, it's late here. With the sun, I mean, and the Sabbats and so on. May I ask how Daniel feels or thinks about me? Who is asking? Is it Angela though? Yeah, no. Maybe you haven't been here before, but I don't do these readings about a specific one, but I can because they have not agreed to, maybe. So I do relationship layouts though, if you want me to. That I can do with you and Daniel then. And for one, you can use other names, that doesn't really matter. But if you fake other things in the questions, then you may get spirit may answer you, but also it may be a sidetracked for no reason. So yeah, but that's fine if you have, if you would want to hide your names or whatever. But yeah, okay, I will do that. First, I want to check into this a little bit more. So moon circles. I think this is about, yeah, it talks about this wholeness, I think, that I meant. The things we are on this journey in life, and we are where we're supposed to be, even when we don't understand crap about it, or when we are very confused or behave in strange ways. Somehow we believe in some way or another that those ways are maybe not the solution, but at least the best option for the moment or something. At the moment we act in some sort of ways. So I believe that, yeah, I believe acceptance and understanding heal us, so that we don't have the need to manipulate others, especially, as I said in previous video also, in like mean ways, or to use others or like that. So I think these cards support what I said about that, but maybe we need to, many people need to have meets with people, what is the word for that, continuously. Not repeatedly, yeah, but like in a that it comes back and comes back, so it doesn't drag, like disappear. We may need that during whatever processes we go through in our journey in life, and where we can be accepted as we are, where we are, and also maybe confronted with truth, but not like, or questioned if we seem to fall into many illusions, but just like held in a space of love also. and support, and understanding that we are each other's shadows or mirrors as well. Yeah. Anyways, maybe I come back to that. Okay, Angela. I don't think I will use these cards because maybe I will try, because they are like, no, I won't. I mean, I take tarot for this though, because they are, first of all, they are new to me, and then they are, I love them though. Yeah, but no. I wonder what I can use. Okay, I will take the nearest one. These are the mystical moments, tarot of mystical moments. Yeah. If you want me to use another deck, let me know. So now for you and Daniel. Whoa. First card is Six of Cups. I think this is a relationship that have been right, because Six of Cups is about nostalgia, looking back on things that have been positive, and like, yeah, things that we loved and think about, like, that make us happy to think about in the past. Like, is that so? If you're still here, Angela. Anyways, that's the first card that comes up. So I believe that whatever connection you have with Daniel, yeah, yes, okay, that's the case. So now I will do the whole relationship reading for you then. And by the way, I have to say that these are only plus 18, but I think I've made the settings that way. And also, it's not set in stone if I say things about the future. And also, I don't do this in a psychic or mediumship way, although I am a psychic and medium. I just read the cards. A tiny bit intuitive, but okay. So let's see now. Yeah, you are a little bit disillusioned here. You feel like things, maybe you feel, yeah, you feel sad, or you feel, I mean, you feel happy when you think back at times and so, but also you feel like you are in the shadow, like sad, yeah. And you don't want to get out there because you kind of want, so you kind of expect rain. You don't think that it will be better, or maybe you think that even things that go well will go bad then afterwards, or make you sad that they would leave or something. So you are not very open to love, I must say, maybe not even to Daniel. So yeah, there are so many good things around you, but you dismiss them pretty much because you have this, I would say, I don't know if it's scars, but anyways, it's memories of being, of things that haven't been fulfilling for you, to say the least. I was going to say, but yeah, you have felt, maybe also betrayed. You have felt, in some negative ways, anyways, towards relationships that you have been in, and therefore you don't look for it even. You have like given up in a way. Yeah. So that's for you. And if you want to check how the images are that I look at, it's the Tarot of Mystical Moments, and this was Four of Cups. If you Google that and images, you probably can find it. I think it's a pretty common deck. This, all right. And then we will see more about this. I have to shuffle a bit. I'm so sorry. I also wonder whatever all the things that I wanted to say about this whole manipulation. I had so many thoughts, and then they are just vanished. All right. So, okay. The other person is a very fiery one, the Daniel person, I guess then. King of Wands. Yeah. A horny one. But actually, I think it is. This is a very, I mean, passionate one, and also in a physical, sexual sense, very fiery. I think he's passionate in many ways, and also and an active type of person who loves to I mean, even ambitious, but also, yeah, could maybe be fiery in the way of getting heated in many ways. But especially, I think this is a very like, um, what can I say? He's I mean, he obviously he can feel love and everything, but I think what is in the forefront for this person so far, although kings are more mature generally, or at least elder than younger knights or so on, um, still I feel that this one is driven very much by the physical attraction and the pull of sex. Actually, I think that that is the main energy, and that is a very strong energy. Of course it is, but for this person it's very much more so than for some others. So let's see, what else. Yeah, so I think this person can be because it looks in this image is actually a woman here, but it looks in the image like this person wearing, yeah, he's a fire sign also. Okay. It seems like this person is wearing a mask almost. So I think this person can be pretty manipulative to get that to that goal. Actually, yeah, have learned the game kind of thing. So to show, I mean, to not let people get so close to them, but still get what they are after, kind of thing. I think this person haven't been after at least previously been after very deep emotional relationships, and maybe you, or not maybe you were, because you were, since you have the cups there, and that could have been things that also were unbalanced or where you got hurt as well. um yeah, this is, but the man here is also very loving and all kind of things. I try to get a grip on this one. I think it's much more a protective measure. I think this person also want that, but yeah, okay. I'm just moving on for the moment. That person is like a mystery to me right now. Okay, but the way you see yourself right now, anyways, is Two of Swords here, and that is like two. You think about your relationship. It's like in this image, it's person who is thinking, and the hat this person wears, you in this case, is like a part of a tree, and there is a hole where two birds have their home, like, and they are sitting on top of that, and they have like their house in this hat, kind of. So it feels like this this relationship, or you two, that have like built a nest literally in your head, is like in your mind and in your thoughts. This person is so much in your thoughts all the time, I guess, kind of live there. But also I wonder if this is a choice. Maybe it's not a choice about this person or and another person, it could be, but I think in this choice it's rather about having, I mean, staying in this hope, maybe it is, or the choice to actually let go fully. Maybe you hope for something still there, or at least you live in those memories and think about the happy times that have been also. Um, hmm. You don't want to let go, I feel, because obviously you don't. Maybe because of the fact that you ask, but I also think that, um, yeah, this person also, it's like grass. The hair of this person, that is you, or how you view you, actually, is like grass almost, and that covers the eyes. So I think this make you blind for other opportunities, and that is what I see also in the Four of Cups. That you don't look around you, you don't like seek it even, but you don't also you don't see it, and you don't understand that it can be way better than this. But anyway, so it's like you are very dreamy in this sense, and you don't want to make the decision to kind of let go, I feel. So in a way you are not living. In a way you are blocking life and life force, and just keep clinging or hanging on to memories of something that was. Uh, so and he think you are a fun time. He thinks he sees you as something that, I mean, these are three women here having those. What are they called? Not hula hoops. That's another. I don't know what that is. But you know those this thing you have on the waist, and you those like rings that you, well, I don't know what they're called anyway. But there are three women here, so I think that he see you as one of many women that he is attracted to, and also he sees you as a fun, and he see look at you positively, but in a lighthearted way, and also you are not like, he doesn't have that focus on one woman right now, or didn't have at least, or you are not that right now, so okay. You're so serious and he is not, is what I see in these cards, and I will continue. Okay. Whoa. All right. So, and he sees himself as very stable, and Knight of Pentacles comes up here, and that is a very solid person that actually have a, yeah, I mean, he work hard. He is very reliable and loyal, and he does not rush things usually. Maybe when he wants that thing, but otherwise he's very, yeah. I think he also is a thoughtful, calm person in a way, although he have this fiery part, let's say, that is also very strong. But this, I think this person, there is also, he's kind of romantic in a way, but he never like show that. But anyways, I think he also put some, not maybe extremely much, but he put some emphasis on work, money, those kind of things with the pentacle. It's like much of his time or energy goes to that. What he sees grow in that sense, in a materialistic, yeah, you know what I mean. How you view him then? Let's see. Yeah, this is Five of Pentacles, and that maybe you know if you know tarot, but you're sad. It's like you are out in the cold. There is snow. You are alone, and you try to hold this rose. There is a huge rose you hold, and you try to protect it. You know, when you plant certain things, you have like sort of, certain things to cover it, kind of, but it's open still. It's almost like part of your dress, but you can't protect this. This is about to die. I'm so sorry to say. Not him though. He is like this rose, because in the image of him also, he is like, I don't know. It's not me that insist on this relationship. Oh, is it not? Wow. But does he insist on that, or does he insist on that what he wants to get out of? I mean, what I see in these cards is that he sees it in a very light-hearted way. So maybe he just wants the benefits of it, though, without looking at it deeper, let's say. Because these Five of Pentacles then can indicate, because this, yeah, actually, I was like, this is how you view him rather, and I started to talk about it as if it was you, so it was me, yeah, getting a little bit lost here. So probably you see him then as this one that tries to save something, and is like out in the cold, and others have whatever it is that he wants and so on, trying to protect this rose, sort of, which is, yeah, it's love, but I don't know if he have the concept of love in the deep sense that you do, actually, because it's not loveless. It's just like different. And he sees that this is going away, kind of. I'll take the two. It is him, yeah. It is him, yeah. But I wonder then, there are many questions here for me now. We will see. But I will pick the two last cards before I get to that. And I'm sorry I got sidetracked by myself there. Okay. Wait a second. I must focus now. Yeah. How you view the relationship. I will pull a card for that. Or your relationship to him, rather. Okay. So you are kind of, this is Four of Swords. It's like you are resting or maybe exhausted even or burned out by this. It's like she is like laying in the sliver of the moon here, like just there are small feathers flying around here in the sky. It's like you need a break, a pause, and just rest. It seems. Because there have been a lot, and the intensity of this person obviously can become quite much for you if you are more of a, are you like a water sign, or at least you have a more connection with the emotional side. I had a lot of options regarding love. Okay, that was the Two of Swords there that I saw with those birds on top, and I thought it was maybe about leaving or staying, but it was probably this, what bird shall I choose? Like, yeah, you are a water sign, okay. Anyway, so his way of viewing you then is he thinks this is very he's very stressed. I mean, I don't think by only what's going on here, but I think also about things overall. He tried to keep many things together in his life. He juggled a lot of things. Uh, in this image, someone is standing on top of a high building and balancing on one foot with juggling things. Meanwhile, like a circus artist or something. So yeah, I think that is maybe why also he doesn't go into it even deeper, because he even if he wants this, he still keeps his guard up, like in a way you have not done in the same way. And then we also have the Justice. So I think this means that he feels like uh, he deserves this, is what I take from it. I think he understands that he haven't given it all, like, and so that you cut him off, if that is what you have done then, or maybe are about to, or whatever. I think he feels that that would be just because it haven't been balanced. It's like I will try to look at the cards to understand. I think you have been like this Knight of Pentacles, even if you say that he is the one who what did you say? Insists on it. I still feel that he is somewhat slow when it comes to certain things still, although fiery. Not taking steps very quickly still. Um yeah. And also this Three of Cups could be that he sees you, as I said, this is about how he view you, but I thought it was like he also view you as one of many and so on. But it could also be that he sees you as one that want to just have fun, play around. Like Three of Cups is this uh, three women out partying, having, not taking things very seriously. So that could actually mean that he rather view you that way, as if you don't want something serious, at least not with him then. Because it seems like you actually do want that, but you aren't pleased. I mean, this Four of Cups, the first card that represents you, I understand, but this lasts for years, and I know him for, understand, but this lasts for years, and I know him for long. Okay. But what do you want here? I mean, you have some interest, otherwise you wouldn't want to. I mean, you wouldn't ask the questions. We are not in a combination, huh? What? Uh, I don't understand. What do you mean by that? In a combination? Um, there are no other people involved. Yeah. No, but what I mean with this Three of Cups is like that you are want to have like fun with other. I mean, not in a loving way, but just with friends or whatever. Could that Three of Cups mean? But those options then, what is it that make you not interested in him, since he wanted apparently? What is it that you seem exhausted in this card though regarding it, but I don't know. Yeah, I have to put them in order here to just look at them again. Yeah, I don't know what you want to know really. Because he is rational. Is he like this justice card? Maybe. Yeah, I think he also that whole Knight of Pentacles can balance very much that King of Fire, but at the same time slow it down kind of too much in a way, or cool it down too much in a way. Because the fire in him is the natural. The King of Fire is his personality. That is who he is. Other things have like influenced it in other ways. But I wonder still what it is like. You mean that there is a lack of emotional connection. That's why you don't want this, or because yeah, I think he's no, I don't think he have maybe reached that level of kind of depth. He's more focused on the physical and yeah, he's inspired by many things and so on. But yeah, you are the more not an open person. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. And that is exhausting for someone like you. And he kind of gets that in a way. I get to think of this song because of the roses that are in all of these cards. Someone said in the previous one, the the jukebook of the subconscious. That was sweet. Uh, I will see. I think he knows this though, that kind of you are soft in a way, and that he needs to treat you differently. Let's see here. I will just put this here. Make me think. Let's see. No, I understand. I understand. In general, not only towards you. Yeah. I think this was right. I hope so. Mr. Roses by Tim Harden. Anyway, so apparently, but also I think he gets more logical in that sense when he is stressed. Actually, I think that is that is one reason he kind of tried to, um, uh, you know, all the English words, but he tried to keep his energy. I mean, to the things that he have energy for. I mean, he need to have energy for certain things, for job, for whatever it is like, and then there isn't too much energy left for. It takes a lot of energy for this person, I believe, also to let someone in, because he's used to have kind of created a persona or something where he have an outer way that where he's comfortable, like yes, he has a lot of friends, hangs out regarding. Oh, okay, yeah, Three of Cups, and he likes that you also are kind of cheerful, Three of Cups person. But I think, yeah, in a way, he's very deep actually, and soft, but also doesn't have the energy for it, kind of. And it takes a lot of energy to take off this mask kind of thing that he have learned to have around people. You know, it's how people see him. It's like, yeah, it would be stressful. He also doesn't. I think he understands that it is not fair to you fully. So yeah, but yes, he has a lot of friends. Yeah, you said that. Yeah, I don't know what the question exactly is here. Then you don't want him, so so what can I say? I don't think he is bothered, even if he like uh insists on this relationship. I don't think he's very. I think it's fair that he won't get it in a way. Also, I think he isn't very bothered. He's quite confident. I mean, even if he wears a mask in a sense, he's still very confident and a bit self-sufficient in his ways. So I feel like um, what he's after is mainly actually comfortable sex, and with someone he likes and have fun with and so on. He's not really, although he expresses, as I see it in the cards, I cannot say for sure what goes on in his mind, of course, or yours, like, or, but if I just read the cards, he's more so, I mean, that is not like a game. It's almost like that is what he think a relationship is very much, the things that he is after, but you look for something way deeper. And it's not something he's aiming for, even if he insists on a relationship. And that's why you are not content in this. He never was like that towards me, so that is new to me. Sexual, okay. But what does it mean to be insisting on a relationship, do you think? That kind of includes that part. Maybe that is it. I mean, I'm not saying that's bad, and I'm not saying there isn't love also, but that have to do with his own like desires or urges, and that is like something that he is like engulfed in. He's very much a passionate person, and he have strong desires, let's say, and he wants some kind of outlet for them. I'm not saying he would pick anyone. I'm not saying that, but changing women looking only for that, etc. But he's not like that. No, no. I don't know really. Yeah, but maybe that's why he wants a relationship, because he doesn't want that. He doesn't want to like go around with different women because he, as you said, he is rational. That's exhausting also and difficult. This Knight of Pentacles is also very hesitant. I mean, that's the one who think twice before making moves, and it's not an impulsive. Although the King of Wands could be maybe, but this is someone that holds himself back more than pushes forward in a way. So I understand that, but that doesn't mean that it's inwards in that sense. But the interesting thing is, what are you after? What do you want? Because apparently this is not what you want. You want him if he was someone else, kind of thing, it seems. Or if he was in a different way. Because you are not happy with what is like with him. So I still feel like the suggestion from the cards is to also not maybe overthink it, but also since you I mean, the Four of Cups could also mean that it could be much happier than you think if you would welcome it, because it shows that there are options that you don't see, or there are opportunities that are better than you think they could be, or so on. So that could be the case in this case as well. But you are discontent as of now. So why have you turned this the back to this, if you say? Because there is something lacking for you there, apparently. Right? And I think you also exhaust yourself with these thoughts. That it's like you think so much, and you are also very logical, although emotional as well. We also work together, etc. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, that could be probably difficult, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what to say, but I mean, since you ask about him, it seems important to you. But I mean, even if a guy says that he wants you in a relationship, it doesn't mean that you have to be all that serious. I'm not saying, well, yeah. I'm just saying that that could be a comfortable way to many things. To be just you could have someone for the sexual thing for a while, and also for being pampered and just enjoying time with, or whatever. It doesn't have to be based on love, actually. It doesn't have to. But I'm not saying there isn't love here. I think there is, but that's not. Uh, I think this also about the King of Wands again. I think he also is a like a, as I said about the ambitious person. This person wants to win as well. I mean, it feels like a failure to not get you if he can't have you. Like it's like it's disturbing to not get what he wants, whatever it would be, I guess. So, but still, the more interesting thing would be what you feel and think, and why. I mean, like this also. If you feel this hesitant as you seem to be feeling, I don't think you should be bothered by this. I think you should let go. He's passionate, but not in that sexual way. For example, sports. Yeah, but I'm telling you, he is in that sexual way. He's just not showing it. He's very passionate in that exact way, because the cards show that so clearly. But he hides it. Yeah, maybe he have learned also to not show it. I mean, he have learned that to be a good man or whatever, trustworthy. I mean, he have learned certain things that he may hide it the best way he can, but he is passionate in that way, for sure. And that is his, what can I say? That is his driving force. That's what he aim for. But that isn't something maybe many people even go around telling people. So, but it doesn't have to exclude love. Of course not. It doesn't have to. And I think he's deep. I mean, not deep in that. Yeah, yeah. I think he's deep in his feelings, or rather in his passions. You could say, yeah. I think, and I think it can evolve towards more so love and so on. Probably it can deepen emotionally also. But as of yet, as of these cards, I don't see that from his end. Maybe because of he's stressed and whatever. But there is no emotional cards here. Just fiery. And the physical also of pentacles, that's the physical. So also safety and so on. It can feel like yeah, comfortable with a woman, of course. So no, this is not like not what I see. But you can ask someone else. uh, but I mean, there is a reason you haven't said yes, and you know, you probably know intuitively why. I mean, that you feel that something is off, and he knows that. He knows that you experience it, and he knows that he can't like give you his what can I say? Well, he can't offer more for the moment. Hmm. That's what I see, and I think that makes him sad too. I guess he wishes to bring love. I mean, to make you happy in all kinds of ways. I mean, there is no negative. There is nothing in these cards that seem to, aside from your card with Four of Cups. But otherwise, there is nothing that seems, and also the Two of Swords for you. But that seem, I mean, that says that he look at you in a bad way or anything. I don't think that at all. But also, he knows probably that he can't give you what you want to. I mean, what you want to have or what you want to give. Also, it can't be equal. This balance of the justice. He kind of knows that he's emotional. He's not there. Like, let's say, in emotional sense. Although you are comfortable to him and so on. So that's what I see in the cards. But you haven't still answered why you don't want him or why you want him even. Because you've turned your back on this still. So you kind of know something, that something is off here. Apparently. And I mean, yeah. I think that's maybe the mask. The whole thing that he doesn't show that passionate side. Because for whatever reason, I don't know, but yeah. He is not an ordinary person. What a person is he? I mean, describe more. He's in a in a public eye. I'm sorry, political eye. I almost said maybe that's too. Okay, he is in a public eye. Okay, so and you work with him still. So I mean, then you probably are too, right? There or no? Depends on what level, I guess, you work together. But I'm sorry, I move around here. He is a secretive. He is secretive because of that. Okay. But stop talking about him now. You asked about him, but I want to know you now. And you said we are bound by many things and work together. So I understand that. But what I say, I think you are comfortable to him. I have to spill it out to you what I see in the cards. I think he sees you as, he wished that he could give you more honest, like fulfill what your softness needs. He feels like you're very valuable, and as this song, if you listen to it, that I put a link to, is like, you look to me like Misty Roses and so on. Yeah, it's very sweet, but that's like, yeah. I try to look at the cards meanwhile I sit here and say, yeah. So what is it you want? That's what I want to know. You haven't even said anything about that. Because that's way more interesting, it should be for you, than what he wants. I'm waiting. Yeah. But that's, yeah. I don't know what else to say about this. In a way, he leaves you out in the cold as well. Because, yeah. This Three of Cups also could like mean that you, as you said, you have many things that bring you together. Let's see, he's secretly because of that an honest person. You want an honest person, is that what you say, or you describe him as an honest person? Stop describing him now. Him now. Say what you want. What? Why? What do you want with this person? Do you want a relationship? I am a direct person. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Tell me directly what it is you want then with him. If you know, I mean, we don't always know what we want, but I have no clue why you ask about him. You haven't like expressed that anyways. The only thing that I see is the Four of Cups, that you deny him, that you don't want it. You don't want love. You don't want love relationships because you have been disappointed, like, and you don't think it's good enough or good or will give you what you want. I think this Two of Swords also about this whole the tree there with two birds and that hole in the that looks like a hat, like where they live in. I think you want to. I think it's a question also about the solid things. You want things to be very like live together, the whole thing, right? Now I'm guessing because I don't get those direct answers from you when it comes to you, though. Um, so, but I take it from the Two of Swords here, and maybe that is what makes you hesitant. Also, I think you kind of know. I think you know, but you don't want to know. That even though he expresses these things, you aren't that special to him. You are special to him, but not in this sense. Is what I see. And he knows that that is not fair at all, but also he's very comfortable in a way. So I mean, yeah. You are very not direct, actually. tell me tell me what you want with him. And if he's like hiding stuff, I mean, if you then live, I mean, work together and so on, he devotes time to me in his own way. You're still continuously talking about him, so I believe that you probably lost yourself along the way here very much. And I don't agree I'm not special to him. Yeah, I don't agree either because you probably are, but not in that sense. You probably are. But many are, if I say it like that, then. Others are special to him too. It's not like you are the most special one. Not what I see in the cards. That's all I can say. I don't think we communicate here because you continuously talk about him. I won't answer you anymore if you don't start to respond to what you want with him. Because it like feeds into a sort of a, I'm not saying that you're desperate, but like there are it's so common that women just think and talk in ways of him or the other one. But it's more interesting. Yeah, you have to give feedback. I love feedback, but also answer what you want with him. Yeah, it doesn't have to resonate with you. That's fine. But you still haven't answered what you want with him. Because that's my whole question. Since you did, No, I don't call you desperate. I say that many women are. I said that I'm not saying that you are. But the fact that you only talk about him and also doesn't seem to want him, I mean, that makes me wonder why you wanted to ask about him. Yeah, you asked me this question. And I tried to respond. I asked you a question also. Yeah. Yeah, but should I take that as you have an interest in him then? Because okay. All right. The answers are sadly not always fun. I want to say, I mean, I don't try to be mean with the card. I mean, how I interpret the cards. Yeah, that's what I see in the cards. Yeah, but then you lied to me then. Because you said something about I mean, first of all, I mean, I don't remember what you said in the beginning, but you said like something that he insists on being in a relationship with you. How come if you have been in a relationship with you for 8 years and you still don't want it, or yeah. No, I don't know. I just look in the cards. But you should probably know the answer as you said. Yeah, and also he's the one insisting on being right. Yeah, but still that's what I see. I mean in the cards. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, what can I say? What I see in the Four of Cups from the beginning there is that you are not satisfied or content in this. And then the Two of Swords is an option between two things that aren't something you want. I mean, usually those options are both are kind of negative. Both feels not, or maybe doesn't feel fully good anyway. So, are you pondering leaving or whatever? Yeah, usually they do. So, but that's fine. I have no problems with that. But I'm just trying to understand what the card says. Hmm. So I can't give you another answer of the cards anyway. If you see the person I asked about, I don't know what you're saying. You should see that we are spiritually connected. Okay. We dream about each other, etc. Okay. If you say so. That's maybe the Four of Swords there, also the dreamer view that I said. Okay. Yeah, right. I thought just from the beginning you agreed when I said what I interpreted from the beginning here, and you said, "Oh, that's correct," and so on. So I don't wonder. Yeah, yeah. Well, I can only say what the cards said. That's it. So, but they can be interpreted in many ways. And as I said, I don't do these in a mediumship or psychic way. I could. I am a mediumship and mediumship. I'm a medium and a psychic, but I just read the cards here. So I'm sure there are many ways to interpret the cards. And if you are sure about this, then you are. Of course, it's your life. Okay. Or maybe you don't listen to what the cards say. Yeah. You do? Okay. Maybe. Okay. So, what do you mean? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you're after, really. Maybe to argue or something. There are many tarot readers. I mean, okay. Goodbye. Wow. Okay. Yeah. This was a special one. Anyways, maybe moving back to the whole. I wonder if what it was that I. Because also, by the way, but this person probably have gone now. But this song there shows very much about someone who cares. So it was not like someone who doesn't care. But anyways, I can't win them all. So yeah. And also I am quite not harsh, but I don't sugarcoat a lot, so it's not always people like what I see, for sure. Or what the cards say. But generally it's correcto. Anyway, I'm talking about you came here, and this is an open place where I read my cards, and I talk about how I read the cards. But yes, I won't talk about you. That's fine. Okay. But the previous thing that I was talking about before this was this whole yeah. I don't remember what I was going to say about that still. I wonder, because I had so many thoughts previously. This person lingers still here. I shouldn't talk about you, but why are you here still though? Anyways. Anyway. So disturbing. Yeah. No, not so very much. Mirrors, as I said about things before. I tried to remember what I was going to say about that. Projections can be powerful. How do we know if the problem is us or the other person? I can pull a card for that, because I don't think I did. Did I? I think I did actually. It was the moon card. Okay, I will go back to that then, because it was the moon circle and the. It was the moon circle. And what was it now? I've forgotten. It was 2 cards. Maybe I have them here at the top to dive into. No, it's gone. So I don't remember. It was like no, I've forgotten. I will pull some cards from the tarot though, because they are generally clearer, but yeah. So let's see now about that whole thing about the manipulation thing that someone asked previously. If I get more, because obviously I don't think it's good to want to harm others with that. So, I mean, trying to trick people or being mean to others or take something from them or so. Here is like what I got now. I still think I won't talk about what this could be, but yeah, I will just generally speak without. This is 8 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, and 10 of Wands. So I wonder, in this Tarot of Mystical Moments, 8 of Swords looks like someone sitting, they're crying. And that is one. I will actually read the lyrics to Misty Roses here also. Let's see. It's like, you look to me like misty roses, too soft to touch, but too lovely to leave alone. If I could be like misty roses, I'd love you much. You're too lovely to leave alone. Flowers often cried, but too late to find that their beauty has been lost with their peace of mind. You look to me like love forever, too blue to last, but too lovely not to try. If I believe in love forever, I'd forget the past. You're too lovely not to try. You're too lovely not to try. You look to me like misty roses. I didn't actually know the whole lyrics. I realize that now. It's not so many. It's not so much lyrics, but yeah. Anyways, so this is heavy, sad, in many ways. So I wonder about this. What this had to do with manipulation. It's like, usually I talked to someone today. Was it today or yesterday? Yesterday was, right? Yeah, with some tarot people, and how we can have, I mean, meaning pure, with pure intent, something that we want to gain, but we use tricky means to get it. And I don't see that as if it have to be something bad, or, I mean, I don't think so. But what we do is trap ourselves sometimes, like this 8 of Swords here. Like, we feel our thoughts when we feel like we can't get it honestly or upfront. We have to, like, I don't know, do tricky things. That's also why when it comes to magic and so on, that usually don't involve other people in that, because, I mean, try to manipulate with other people, because if we do, we find ourselves, I mean, and this is not for everyone. There are many other views on how to look at this. But as I've learned, and as I believe it is, then we get ourselves trapped in our own, like, sort of self-made prison, and don't feel that we can get what we want. We can get out of that also, but our thoughts make us trapped also, because especially when it comes to love and magic, for example, then if it would work, for example, then we don't know if it's for real, if it's a trick, and everyone wants to be loved for real. So yeah, and then this 5 of Pentacles with this, it's the most beautiful 5 of Pentacles I think I've seen. It's like with this rose that is cut off and it's going to die there out in the winter. Yeah, there is no way to protect this. And then 10 of Wands, which is someone in this deck that is a very different card for 10 of Wands. It's like someone that carrying so many flowers, like it becomes very, very heavy. It's like too many even good things, like it seems. You can't have too much even of good stuff, like before it gets heavy. Even love, even being like overwhelmed with love could be heavy, kind of. So, what does it mean? What does it mean here? Yeah. I think it's also when if we feel like we are outside somehow, like this Five of Pentacles often feels, then like standing outside and there is light in there where they have everything good and we are different or not included or something like that, then we often have that also that feeling that we need to, if we should be able to reach whatever others have or something, we need to kind of be tricky, or yeah, it's the belief, and that is about having low self-esteem, like really not trusting in even in ourselves, but also not in the universe at large. So we think we have to do this, pull these different threads to kind of hopefully maybe get what we want, but usually we don't believe it anyway, then that we fully will. So we will kind of not feel good by doing this either. So everyone knows if they do it. It's not like someone who manipulates don't know it. They know it. So 10 of Wands is like the fact that we sometimes, it gets so heavy burden to even carry things that we love or good stuff, or these flowers, roses, whatever, and we need to let go of that burden because it's too much. And it seems like that shouldn't be able to be too much, but and also I think there's another message here, because this 10 of Wands, she leans forward and like are about to like grab a new flower, like, and so on. And I think this card shows, because 10 is also 1 and a new beginning, this card shows that it will never be enough when we haven't built that up from inside. It doesn't matter. It won't be enough. However much we seek it and try to, in various ways, get things from the outside, that's the problem. And that's the problem with, addictions. But it doesn't even have to be addictions. It could be like any good things that we try to feel a need that isn't being filled, because that's not the actual need we have. Maybe we don't need that so much, that love from outside, as we think, rather from inside. Yeah. Yeah. So and there still 67% want to know what the oracle says. So the other percents we know. Yeah. I wonder what else to do here. There is someone still here. Probably don't want answers. But now when I'm here, it's not very difficult to arrange this stuff to sit and do this, but I'm too lazy to do it again. So I want to kind of continue. But I still wonder what it is. I have so many good thoughts about this whole thing, but they are lost. Yeah. About the whole previous thing. But the question there from Tojaska was, how can we know if we are manipulative or the other person is? We know if we are. How can we know if the other person is an interesting thing. And about how to know if we are the problem or the other one is. And there is another saying also, that if you feel that you have to do something, like the you must, that is like a crisis. You feel like, I mean, there could be like someone is drowning, you have to try to save them, but not in a metaphoric sense then, I mean. But if you feel like you have to something, whatever, then you are being used, then someone is using you. So don't. People try to sometimes trap you with guilt, not so seldom, and to not like let yourself be played by that. Sometimes you have to also be quite harsh with people to make them understand that you don't play those games. Yeah. Guilt tripping people. That's a common manipulative thing. And also, as I said in some other video, that victims, that doesn't fly when it comes to English now, but in Swedish that word is offer. It's almost the officer, like the one who rules is usually the so-called seemingly victim, the one who pull other people's strings. So we think that is the sort of weak one or the so on, but usually that is the case, or many times that is the case. I don't mean when people are really victims in such situations, but as play that as a role, that is manipulating the whole environment, and it's very difficult to defend yourself against, so to speak, because it seems like you blame someone that is already like vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. So so how to know if someone manipulates you? I think we always kind of know. I think we all know in some way or another because we get confused. But that doesn't have to be that we are manipulated. It could be we get confused by someone because someone else is manipulating. And that is why we can't get things, the puzzle pieces together. It doesn't match, kind of. So it doesn't have to be the one that confuses us that is manipulating. But something is manipulative when we get confused. So it's just to find that core then. And I think another thing is to question things. I mean, not take things for granted. Just making things black and white. Like I like have preset ideas of who must be the like the who must be the whatever, who must be this or that, like to have an open mind when it comes to these kinds of things. So I think that is a good thing. But maybe I should ask the cards that. How to know if someone else is manipulative? One answer is, as I said in my previous video or audio pod, is that everyone is. But then it's in what on what at what degree, and then how far they go, and if it's in a mean intent, that's a different story then. Let's see now. I will pick a card for that still. How to know if someone is. And then we get the Emperor. I think also this is a very good answer because the Emperor is very, I think leaders generally are, for one. I need to take a little bit more water. Leaders are, and also the Emperor itself is a very square, so to speak, and also a very logical person. And that is one of the most, I mean, if you're very smart in a logical way, that is a way also to manipulate I mean people. So yeah, but many who have a certain status and so on have reached that by being manipulative in some way or another. For one, what else? The emperor itself as a card is someone that can be quite ruthless, rules everything, a dominant one want to be on top of everything, want to rule everything if they could, in all areas, and that probably is a sign as well. So, but the emperor itself is also very good at it. So it could be very good, of course, to be manipulative, as I said before also. I mean, especially, I'm not the best probably with people because I'm too much of a straight shooter. So to really do that, to work, to hold, be a leader, I guess, is the thing also. I think you need to, in some way or another, I think you need to what? I think you need to be smooth, which could be a way to manipulate. Okay, I don't know what. Hi, there is someone else coming in. Do you have a question? If you dare to ask it, because I just want to say that the answers won't be sugar-coated. I don't say what something else or something you want to hear. So then don't ask. Hello, can I ask? Pew? Yeah. But I have warned you now. So what do you want to ask? But if it doesn't resonate, so don't take it serious. Just ignore it. But yeah. Hi, Halsey. So what are your questions? I'm just sitting here thinking about the manipulation and how to know if someone does. I also think that if you feel that someone is, want to rule you or own you or make you do things or whatever, that's obviously someone who manipulates you, I think, yeah. Oh, I don't do those, as I said to previous person that I can't talk about anymore. I don't do those readings because I feel that is going over someone's integrity, to go into someone else's feelings, thoughts, so on. I do that in a way when I do the relationship reading, so I can do a relationship reading for it. Although I feel like this is, with the retrogrades and everything, this doesn't seem to be the right day for those, but I can if you cope. So, but I won't answer that question specifically, but maybe we get into it because, yeah, but I make a little bit more general one, and then if it doesn't work well for you, then will Rohan take action towards me? No contact with him. Pew. Okay, I'll start with that then. I won't answer for others, as I said. If you two want a relationship reading, is that okay for you both? For these people, I don't remember, you retracted your message, so I don't remember even right now what the who the person was, so you have to write it again. But Pew, if you want me to, or how you say your name, Pew, make a relationship thing with Rowan and you, because I don't want to answer that specific question. Okay, I wait for you to answer before I do that. Yeah, okay. Maybe we get an answer then. And I still use the tarot of mystical moments, so Okay. And I do this. There are many ways you can do this, but this is my way. The relationship reading. Okay. So, we have, I won't even go into the King of Wands now again. But first we have you represented by Page of Wands. So I guess you are younger than the other person, right? Younger than Rohan, or maybe more childlike. Because you both have a fiery side, but I think you are more like a detective. You like to dive into things and scrutinize them, almost like check closer, almost like dissect things. Like, yeah, you're kind of a curious and inventive person, I would say, related to this card. And then we have this King of Wands that you can back up and listen to more about if you want to, since I got that previously for the other one. This is a fiery, passionate person. I will just say that. And that's that. I won't go into it deeper. Not for now, but you are also, but you are more like an inspect. You like to inspect things. You like to yeah, is that right? Okay. You are very, very curious. You have a keen eye for things also. You like to see through things, yeah, very much. And the other person is more like an active and also someone who wants to start things and yeah, many things like that. I won't go further. I don't want to get yelled at more today. No, but no. Anyway, so okay. Let's see more then. Whoop. So, and you are very, very, very deep. You are like the King of Cups you get. That is like the deepest of the deep. But you also don't always show the depth you have. You can maybe also very artistic or so. But you are mature emotionally. Although like a kid in a way when it comes to your curiosity on things. But you have a depth. Yeah, you are very deep. Yeah. And I guess you are also guided very much by your emotions, but not when it comes to finding things out. You like to find things out, and then you are more observant and so on. Like, I mean, you don't go on hunches like, wow, it feels like this, or you want to know. Kind of, you're very clear in a way. So yeah, is what I see here. Oh, these are so much like the previous ones, so I won't even dare talk about that. Whoop whoop. Oh, so what to say now? I will say something else. Then we get I have shuffled them. Three of Cups for how the other person view you. And it was like, yeah, you have no contact and will you take action towards you? Yeah, probably. I think this isn't an active King of Wands. That is like a fiery person that probably. And also the Three of Cups is someone that appreciates you and sees you as fun and yeah, like a good friend. That is like the Three of Cups vibe, or someone that they flirt with or like have more casual or more surface relationship with. It doesn't mean like in a bad way, but yeah, more on since there are several there. I mean, three people having fun, like, so it means like usually that is like friends having fun and it not being super serious. So that's probably how he view you right now, or maybe it could be that he view you as someone that you yourself are pretty casual like that. But I also don't think so, because you're very deep. You're fun though. And you like adventures, like little fun, yeah, things like that. So a very special person there. Okay, and then we have no. I took just a card. Okay, I will take it because the other ones I shuffled till they jumped out. But okay. So I get like the other person, Rohan, is a little bit lost, I feel. This is Page of Cups, like doesn't really know where to stand in this. And also dreamer kind of. Let's see, I take another one, 8 of Wands, but also I think you will have a message quite quickly because we get the 8 of Wands, or rather he want to anyways, but I don't know if he for sure knows if this will uh I don't know if he feels like that can complicate things or something. He's like a little bit confused, I feel, in what to do here, is what I see. But as it looks now, related to your question, I think, yeah. Okay, then how you view this one? To shuffle a bit. Oh, we got 2 cards, but I just take one. Oh, this is the Emperor. So I guess in your case here, you maybe seem not like a father figure. It doesn't have to be, but someone that is that you trustworthy person that yeah, what can I say? The Emperor. It's probably also, it could be the man you want. Yeah, you think he have everything. I mean, he on many levels. He have what you want. Is what I see, because this Emperor have empires, obviously. So and in many cases I interpret that as like both emotionally, intellectually, uh, practically, like in any spiritually, he have like, although this is more like he's hot, like good looking, and have um I guess he's ambitious, at least ambitious in a way that you can connect to, like you like to create together, I guess, or both of you like to create new things. It doesn't have to be, he looks very strange in this or odd in this tarot mystical moments cards, like, so it doesn't have to be creating things that that are that usually people do, like, but still you have both of you have a very very much creativity in you, and I think you see a good match with him. He's more, in a way, he's more grounded than you, and yeah, you're drawn to his he is kind of a success aura, if you say. I think it doesn't have to mean that he is all that solid right now, because we get this whole confusion around him, but I think he will reach that in time. Yeah, anyway, moving on. Then I have here similar cards. Wow. Then we have, this person is hesitant, as I said. Here comes Knight of Pentacles again, riding in. No, he's standing there still. He doesn't move. He's afraid to move. No, but he is like think things over many times, and he does not like conflicts. He like really really dislike them. Although he is such a hot, in a way, he is hot-headed and very very fiery. He preferred to hold himself back. So I think so yeah, he would want to contact you quickly, I think, but he hesitates and think about it many times instead. So he's pulled in many directions. Yes, you say, yeah, okay. And then your relation, let's see. Well, and you want a new start here, I feel, and I think you are very how can I say, I think you really have similar ideas. Oh, I just have to put the cards away to look at the cards. Just these are and also yeah, never mind, I just talked to myself. The Fool here. The Knight of Pentacles is also you, actually, because I mean, you don't want to go forward for some reason or another. I don't know why, because you could obviously contact Rohan yourself, obviously. But you also don't want you want him to make that move, I feel. And also, yeah, the full card, as I said, there is a want or a wish for a new start, but there is also a great fear for, I think this person, the other person here, fears very much others' anger. Not that is a, he is not a fearful I mean, he's not a scared chicken person, but he really don't want to upset people and don't know what kind of dragon lies hidden there that want to like spew fire at him. I feel maybe it's because he have that so much fire in himself, so he kind of he's not sure what would I start to stutter, where would this lead to, if he would kind of start over or connect with you again. There is a lot of love here. There's a lot of, as I said before, the roses, red and pink roses. There is a lot of love in a friendshipy way so far, and there is attraction also, and even more so from the other person. Yeah, but there is a friendly vibe here, rather, as what I see. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see any. What can I say? Conflict here. The King of Wands, which is him, then, as I said previously, but I don't know. Almost, oh, I stutter all the time now. That person before scared me. I can't mention it, but anyways, no, it didn't. But this is a mask, and you also are one that looks very closely at people as well, and so you can see through things very easily. And this King of Wands oftentimes have a mask, not like trying to fool people or anything, just doesn't let people see behind that all the time quickly. It's like, uh, as I said also before, but anyways, like a persona that is easy to have in a social setting with meeting many people or whatever. Uh, it's not like to fool others. It's rather a, yeah, it's a protection and it's a coolness that is shown that does not really resonate too much with the true fiery person that is behind that cool surface, let's say. But it's not to fool other people, no. But you see through that easily, so um yeah. No, I don't see any um I don't see any dissonance or disruption here, aside from that he also, as previous one here, sees it a little bit more lighthearted than you have. You are like this King of Cups that is by yourself. You are not afraid of intimacy or of real deep closeness. And maybe that is something that this person is not is this person is not afraid of having that with you, but they are a little bit confused in it themselves. Not, they haven't reached that level of closeness with themselves, let's say, that you have yet, anyways. But yeah, you have a great connection, I think, although you aren't in connection. What did it say? Yeah, there is no contact right now. I don't think there are bad blood, so to speak, here. Yeah, but you wait for him, and I think there will be a new start to end this. I talk and talk and never get to the door. But like, yeah, I think there will be, um because of the fire energy of this person. Yeah, and they are very, I wouldn't say, maybe I wouldn't call it curious. You are the curious one, but this one kind of feels intuitively, I guess, really going to talk. Should I wait for him? Oh, I will see. um this what I feel is that he feels like you have some sort of answers that he does not have. It's like he feels like you could, since you have this kind of depth, he feels like you could sort of guide him, or not by trying to guide him, but like as if you would be able to clarify things in a way so this confusion goes away for him that he have now when it comes to his emotions and stuff. um should I wait for, wow, now you ask questions about that, but this was about you, then I can pull cards for that and make an exception then. um Personally, I would say don't wait for anyone, but yeah, there are positives here. I'm not sure if he's going to talk or if he, however, he will connect with you, but it seems like it will be quick. But then again, he holds it back. So, but I will pull cards for these two questions you have. Then, should I wait for him? I mean, that is, I will redress this. I would change the question. Yeah, to what would it be like if you wait for him? Oh, they jumped. Then you will sit there, as I got for the previous one too, although I don't have permission to mention that one. Um, there is like it will build a nest in your hair. You will sit there and wonder if it's a good choice to wait. And there are two birds on top of a hat that looks like a part of a tree, and there is a hole where they're like these birds are living in the head, kind of this, and the hair of this person have like grass, so, and that's covering their eyes. The guidance for you here seems to be that if you wait for him, you will sit and like hesitate. You will not feel good in that, I feel, because you want it and you will dream about it, but at the same time it will blind you because it covers this, in this image it covers its eyes, this person's eyes, which is yours, and you will have like, but okay, I will, the other card is what will it be if you don't wait for him? I think when it comes to love, we can't really choose that. We wait if we wait. I mean, if we can leave, we probably do, but anyway. So if you leave, then this page of wands, that's more of a suggestion here. Yeah, go out on a quest for be curious about new people. I mean, maybe that also make him rush back to you, who knows. I don't think you should sit and wait. No, that's not, you should not be stuck because he's have not reached whatever yet. And maybe it also, as I said, it could fuel the fire under his butt so that he will act quicker if you move on. I think you should live this life as an adventure, and be curious at other people, other other things, as you, since you are this kind of personality, really. Yeah, that's the guidance for you. And there was another question. Yeah, will he going to talk? Oh, I will, actually, that is about him then, so I wouldn't do that, right? But I do it anyway then. I usually don't, but here come Kings of Cups, deep one, and the reverse Two of Pentacles. I think maybe in time, because the Two of Pentacles came reversed. Usually that is like a stress. I mean, that is sort of things that is stressful and going quite quick also in a way. And that someone need to drop one thing maybe also, because there is too many things to juggle, kind of thing. So I would say not quickly, but also the King of Cups came up. So I think this person carries you with them. I think there is, I think they have feelings for you. And I think that you shouldn't still wait. I think that is the guidance from the cards. Yeah. And I'm not sure they will express themselves, even if they have a depth of feelings for you, and even if they want to connect. They are pulled in so many directions, and this person is quite confused at the moment, emotionally. Yes, I'm not sure in what way those feelings are, though, but they are deep and they are. I mean, as I said, there are these three of cups. I don't know. I think this person hides away from himself a little bit emotionally because it confuses him. So that's maybe why he sees it more like this three of cups, like a friendly thing. But there is a deeper part that he may not have the, um, you know, time, let's say, to really explore or feel that he have the energy to go into right now, or so on, or something. But yeah, yes, he also wants to connect with you very much, and very quick, actually. But he also at the same time wonder if that can cause problems of some sort, and where would it lead? Could it become troubles down the road, so to speak? Or, I mean, yeah, so I'm not sure about the actions here. I mean, I could never be, but as the cards show now, or the energy that is now. um so, but the message for you is to move on, go on the quests and explore new things. Like, it doesn't mean that you have to leave. I mean, he can catch up, he can find you, but you should not be on a, like, in your thoughts and dream about, or be in a standstill because of him. No, I don't think that is good. And also, I think that this will be quicker if you do. Also, he will catch up if it's meant to. He's very inspired by you. You are like a, he what I feel with the cards, that is that he feels that you are very, you bring out like a light heart, and yeah, you bring out this part that you yourself have. That is something he also wish for, but I think he takes on too many responsibilities, so as this king and so on. So yeah, how can I say, he becomes kind of happy in a, mm, what is that to say, happy in a cheerful way. But I mean, like, yeah, as I described this page of wands here in this deck, it's like it's an adventure with you, just going to small things you could do, since you are both such creative people also, and can like trigger that in each other, sort of. So it becomes like fun. Even small minor things can become like an adventure. Even if it's like in town, it becomes like going around in the jungle finding stuff. Now, I don't know, I don't really know what I'm saying here, but yeah, but I think you should just continue being your lovely self and not get stuck in thoughts about this, or like, should I wait, should I not? It's like bad choices, as I said about these two of swords. Don't just leave the whole topic and go enjoy whatever you meet every day, and seek, as long as he's not in connection with you and not there, then go do other fun things in your life. Like, that is the, um yeah, that is the did you understand this somehow? Hey, can I ask a question? Yes, Manor. I wonder if Halsey left, though, because if Halsey wanted a relationship reading, I could. Oh, you're welcome, Pew. How did it feel, though? Did you understand it somehow? I think I can't answer any clearer because this person probably hesitate, like aren't sure, or rather want to go in two directions at the same time, sort of. I hope it gave you something. So Manur liked and subscribed. Oh, maybe you will dislike and unsubscribe quickly. Just wait a second. Okay, what are Habib's current? Okay, everyone. Habib's. Oh, gosh, that's a sweet word. Mm. Yes, I got my answers. Thank you so much for the reading and also for the guidance. Oh, thank you, Pew. I have been clearer maybe some days. I was a little bit distracted by the previous one, I think, but yeah, I hope it gave you what you needed. But there is clearly love that could be deepened. And I think that person is as deep as you, but they aren't in connection with it right now. And they feel like you could kind of ground them in that because you're not afraid of that. But themselves are kind of afraid not to be close, but they are kind of afraid a little bit for that closeness with themselves because that is confusing to them right now, is what I felt in the cards. Yeah. Okay. So, all right. Okay. So then we have then Manur, I mean. Um, okay, warning first. I don't sugarcoat. So, and you don't, obviously, you don't have to feel that it resonates with you and just don't care if it doesn't, if you feel like it doesn't. It's just another person sitting and saying things. Never mind. But you should be warned if you really want me to do this. Don't hate me. No. But anyway, so what I don't do is going into feelings and thoughts exactly like that. What are their feelings, thoughts? But still, I get into it when I do a relationship reading. So I will do a short one like that for you if you want me to. Right? I wait till you answer if you want me to. Then what I do then this is I see a card for you and for that person, and then for how you view yourself, how they view you, how they view themselves, and how you view them, and then card for how your how you see the relationship and how they see the relationship, and so we get into the answer. But I don't want to go straight at their feelings and thoughts because I feel I invade people's integrity and kind of privacy. It's like reading them. I can read you if you want to know about things about you, but not specifically about them. But still, I kind of get into that. So, yeah. Do you want me to do that, Manur? And every time I wait, I get this song in my mind. I am waiting. That's my favorite. Uh, it's not my favorite song, but it comes up now and then when I do these kinds of things. Foreigner, for a girl like you. Wait. Okay. So, do you want me to do a relationship reading? Maybe I've answered already. I wait for this one. I will put a link to this little song. It was like a favorite when I was a teenager. Maybe that's why it comes up. No, because I'm waiting. Manur, have you left already or what? Oh, okay, sure. So here's a song for you also. I won't sing it for you. I think that's such a sweet expression, Habib's. Habib. I love that. Anyway, okay. Mm-hmm. I don't know that person's name, but you can keep that person in your mindset now then. Yeah, I'm doing the reading for you now, Manur. And since I don't know who the other person or can't focus in on something, I think you hold that person in your mind. So his name is Habib. Oh, I thought that was an expression. Habib. No, is it? Oh, wow. His name is Habib. Okay. Right. Right. Is that also an expression, or am I just think it's cute in some way? That make me think of another song. Oh, what is that song? I think they sing about that. Let's see. I'm sorry. I would just first find that. No. This is not. I will figure that out later. I will do the reading first. What is that called? There is a song. Sorry, I will just leave it for now. So, okay. First of all, for you then, a card for you. Ace of Swords. Okay. This shows that in this card there is someone that have a key to maybe someone's mind, actually. Talking about manipulative. No, I'm just kidding. But you are very smart and very, very intuitive. And you can be quite sharp also, like sharp. And this is for you, Manur. Um, and I don't know, have these not manifested yet? I must see what you have. Your current feelings and thoughts. These have not yet become a relationship or so, because all aces are like something that isn't yet in the physical, so to speak. So I guess that is what it means. Also, this ace, but it could be a new start also. I mean, that it's about to develop into, let's say. What more about the ace? Yeah, it's many things I can think of, but it's you are very strong and have like a warrior soul. That is a positive thing, actually. But like, it doesn't mean that you are mean in some way or another. It's just that, yeah, you are very, very, very strong. Okay, I move on. And in your mind, one can't fool you easily. And then Habib then. And you don't always show it though. But the other one, Habib, is like the high priestess. So this is interesting. If I would have guessed, the other one would have been the female. I mean, just looking at the energy of the cards. But anyways, this is like a mystery, or the high priestess is someone that is very intuitive and can see behind the veil of things also. I think in this case, that person, the Habib, he's more intuitive and kind of know things like that and follow that kind of flow, while you are more so a logical person. How interesting. Yeah. It could also mean the high priestess could also mean that he is like, but I think you both kind of hide things. You don't show it all. And that could be the meaning of it also, that like, since it's not maybe something you have talked about or obvious, maybe that's just that it's hidden. He feels things, but he won't show it. So, or like, okay, let's see now. Are you a female? But I don't know these names, Manure, but I guess you are then. Okay, so but you get the Emperor card as well. I guess you are much of a ruler. You are used to having control, and you like it. Maybe you have taken care of whatever siblings or things in your life very, very much, and you are so. It's like you have learned that, and you could also have a high position in society or something like that. But you are at least you have great responsibilities, and you are good at that and have always had. You are not one to drift easily into, like, I wouldn't say shady stuff about the things that I do, but I don't mean that. I mean like into um yeah, things that aren't concrete, that you can like yeah, get to logically, or see the results of physically. I mean, you like that you can measure things in some way or another, almost like a scientist kind of thing. But okay, the other one thinks that you are very, very quick. You communicate quickly. I think this person is more of this is this Habib person is very much softer, actually. And you are quicker. The other person is is soft, a little bit. Yeah, they like to take their time. Yeah. hmm Before answering things, they think first before they spew it out, let's say, and so on. And you are kind of the opposite, although you also think, but you think quickly. Let's see now. Okay, the other person. Okay. What comes up is then the world. Huh? Okay, I don't know what to think about this. I'm too lost in space right now myself. The universe or the world here. Yeah. What can I say? Since this is kind of a relationship reading, there, I think this person have good confidence in themselves, and maybe also I don't know whatever they have, what kind of position, but I think they love to explore like spiritual stuff more so than maybe you do. Um, and also it could be that they feel like they've when they have found you, that's like you are the world, like you are totally fantastic. It could be that also. Um, although it's not that plays in this layout, but yeah, but they have strong confidence also and everything, yeah, in themselves. They are successful, I would say. Obviously, the world, like, but how you view them then? But yeah, they view themselves highly. They see themselves in high regard as well. Okay. Oh, my cat is up now. That's not a good sign. Hey, baby. A little lion. Okay, so how you view them, this Habib. Let's see. Whoa. Oh, you think he is? I mean, this is victory. It's almost like this person is what you have been looking for, I feel. Like, yeah, it feels like is what you have worked for, and like it's victory. That's what I see. Like you both see each other that way, it feels. Like yeah, the happy relationship kind of thing. Uh so I don't know if you already are in that relationship then. Now it seems like it in the cards more so maybe. And you think probably there are things to work on still, but I think maybe also you like to do that, but you really like this person very much. And the other person, this is Seven of Pentacles, by the way. First Six of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, and Ten of Cups. So, and the other one, he sees you as like, yeah, you are his person, his love, and that you will stay together right off into the sunset. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but like, yeah, you are a family. You belong together. It's almost like one. In his mind, you are meant to be. I think he is more romantic in a way because they have these ideas that like it's meant to be kind of thing and such. Yeah. And I feel like you also feel that there is some sort of struggle here, but I think it's with other things. Let's see. But it influences your relationship. I think it's something regarding more so your life in general. Like it's not related to him as such. Maybe it's this whole Eight of Wands, also or all the responsibility that probably more so that the Emperor have. That like influences that you can feel that there is struggle in your life overall in some ways. But when it comes to you both, I feel like it's just positive. It's like nourishing and uplifting, and it's also very soulful. It's like you uplift each other, or you make each other, yeah, find new to see life in new ways. I think you are the one who kind of is in control here, though. But he doesn't dislike that. Or if this is what is to come. I mean, you don't want to control in a bad way here, but yeah, he follows you. Yeah, he follows you. That's what I see. Hmm. What are your thoughts on this, Manu? I keep looking at them meanwhile and see if I get a response to that. He's very sweet, yeah. He's very strong. He's not at all like he's soft, but he's very not weak. And he's not soft because of insecurities. He's soft in a way that he wonders about things like the universe, and like I'm not sure he expresses this too much. Maybe not to you because you're very logical in a way. I mean, you're here obviously asking things, so surprisingly when I see who you are in the cards, but yeah. So if you had the energy to listen to all that, what are your thoughts? He loves you, that's for sure. And I do think that yeah, I think you feel the same about each other, like you really won the lottery, you found what you had been looking for, and so on and so forth. Yeah. But you are complementary, but you're very different from each other also. The way you deal with, or the way you function, like as persons, I would say. I'll see if I oh god, now I think I found it. No, that I will. The song where they sing about this one. Oh, I found it. This is so good. I want to listen to it now. But I will just not, because I will though I'll put a link to it. I don't know if these have anything to say to you, but probably not. It was just this Habibi. I think they say something like that here. This one. Are you still here? Did I go on for too long? Manu have left the building. So. Anyways, everyone fell asleep. So. 75% want. Now it have been more. Want an answer from the oracle. Cool. And then there are more rights, it seems, to than wrongs. But yeah, this is just awesome, I would say. But I think there could be not maybe misunderstandings or so on. Rather complementary with this last one. But different from each other, yeah. And you, Manure, whomever, you are the one who is the general here. You are the one who yeah, the commander. Not in a bad way. This person loves it. So that's what I can say. Yeah. Someone else came in now. Do you have some questions to the cards or so on? Or to me? Or maybe I should go. I've been here for more than 2 hours. I'm just shuffling the cards and I have nothing to... I wonder why I can't remember all the good thoughts I had about this hall. I had so many good thoughts about this, but then I waited for many days and then I forgot about the hall. Mm. Well, this whole, maybe you have an answer to that, someone. How we know if the other one is manipulative. I know someone that isn't. I guess it's the one. No, we all are, more or less. But the one that is, someone that is so little of that. Maybe in a, I mean, in a fun way, but that's what I really, really, really love about that person. I love the lack of manipulate. Maybe, yeah, it could be a lack of effort even sometimes when you don't manipulate, but still, that's very relaxing and awesome with people who are not doing that. Mm. And the other question was like, how do we know if the problem is us or the other one? Yeah, as I said, I think the problem is always us. It could never be the other one. But it doesn't mean that the other one is behaving correctly in a good way or whatever. But we have to see it and act accordingly, kind of. Mm. But everyone have good reasons for their behaviors, at least in their own minds. And to try to understand people is to try to also understand their reasons, because that's a problem when you discuss like politics or things that touch on to that, those trigger things that we can't talk about. I mean, yeah, obviously I also get triggered, otherwise I wouldn't be mad at it. But it's interesting when you just make assumptions about what people mean and what they think and for what reason they do and say whatever and so on. You can talk with people who really have decided not to listen, who have decided not to even think, actually, yeah, or to think that I want to hear what this, how this person is thinking, in what way does this make sense to that person. We don't have to agree, we just have to understand why. So as I think of it, and I think that heals us. I mean, not only the other one, I think it heals the world. Yeah, I think so. So but I'm still disturbed. I should have written it down, all the good stuff that I had on my mind that I've forgotten. But also just general stuff. As one asked me the other day, don't you know if I lie? That person said, because I'm a psychic, you know. And yeah, usually I do actually. but but usually I don't tune in, so I do. But so anyway, anyone who is here, there are 3 people here. If you want to ask a question here on the live chat, you can. Feel free to the cards or me or whatever. But anyways, so but anyways, you as a psychic and a medium, I think you can know actually everything, but it's not like you can know everything all the time, because you are limited as a human at the same time. So I mean, it's not like I'd go around tuning into everything and everyone. That would make me go crazy. So I expect to get information if I really need it, like spontaneously. But I trust that. But I also think that many times we don't need to have those abilities to uncover, so to speak, or discover if someone is fake, let's say. And this person who asked me have been lying to me several times, and I've confronted it several times. And so, yeah, obviously, I hesitate. So, but I mean, yeah, yeah. people expose themselves. You don't have to really do much. And also you have that sense, just if someone isn't straightforward and so on, you feel that there is something off, that it doesn't, I mean, the vibe is like slightly not honest. It's something you probably most people just know, but we don't like, oh, 5 people are in here and no one is asking a question. Hey persecution, everything is good until you came in with this. You haven't changed your name still. You're still on the quest. Everything is good here. So anyways, do you have a question, Percy? So yeah, I believe that people expose themselves. If you really listen to what people say, and especially maybe what they do, and also their behaviors, their looks, their everything. People signal their truth all the time. So it's almost impossible to miss it but we can also have Jeanette even. Run it. Yeah. Yeah. We can also have been in various, even been, as children and all the time, been in environments that have been very double, or met situations that maybe we haven't been able to digest or like comprehend or understand that. And then we have kind of developed sort of a blindness to fake people, let's say. But that can be corrected. So we can learn anyways to see through when people are fake. And I think I'm quite brilliant at it. But yeah. But it's not like I go out trying to, because that's not my main focus. It's I try to help people, and I try to be honest and to do my thing. What other people do is their business. It's their thing to like resolve also sometime. Or, as I said, all people have their reasons, and so yeah, I don't really care. But I wouldn't like let people very, very close to me that obviously lie to me or stuff. Then I have to keep them at a distance, because I demand. No, but I don't demand, but I deserve people that are real to me. Look at the time, 22:22. How about that, Percy? Do you have a question, Percy, for me? Or for the cards? Or something? I was talking about manipulation and about how to know who is wrong. And someone asked in the previous pod about that. 80% wants an answer from the oracle. Cool. It's this Paul thing. Yeah. How have you been? Maybe I should ask also. I saw a cool image of Sinead O'Connor just recently, or just now, and that I've never seen before, and such a cool chick in many ways. Yeah, I'm thinking about you, if you are there from there or something. On a winter dark morning, I was going to collect nuts, and along the trail I got nuts. No. I'm waiting for the conclusion of this. Shall I go on? Shall we do like a, one say one thing and the other continue the story? A huge deer became visible in my light from behind. Okay. Is this going to be like a scary thing don't. Was walking in front of me. Okay. I don't know if I want to say what you're writing because I don't know where it will end this. I'm waiting for it though. I can check in the cards. This is going to be a good one or a harmful one to listen to. I aimed my headlight low. Is this like someone is shooting someone then? No, headlight. What do you mean? With a you 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles. You can't reach each other. All right. Okay. So as not to startle it. Okay. Headlight. I don't know what that means. Okay. Is this a true thing though? Or are you like, this sounds like a story that's going somewhere? I'll talk about the cards for now. 3 of Pentacles is cooperation, which is a good thing. Here, 5 of Pentacles is not a good thing, to be an outsider or outcast or isolated by themselves. So this is an advice to me regarding your story, I guess. I was nervous. It was so big, huge antlers. True. Oh, it's true story. Wow. Okay. Shall I believe that? Keep going then. So, and also I will keep talking because I can't sit just quiet when you're right. But I also think that everyone, I mean, I think we all, as I say about the old law of mirroring and all that, we create our world, we create our everything, destinies, everything. We create it ourselves. We use others, like as villains, as angels, as whatever, to create our own evolution, kind of, because we want to grow. Sometimes we do it very painfully for ourselves, but we still do it, and often unconsciously or subconsciously. It's better when we start to see it and we can stop creating things we really, really don't want to experience. But at the end of the day, if you say, in the wholeness of things, we, even those, it was something that I've seen recently several times, even the dark things or the heaviness or whatever was a blessing. It took some time to understand that, though. We bring blessings to ourselves all the time, but sometimes we don't understand where it will lead and how it could be that, like. So I kept walking slowly, not too close. We walked together for only 2 minutes, and it was incredible. It just paused a moment. I stopped, and it walked off the trail into the dark. Oh, how beautiful. Lovely. Why were you going to collect nuts, I wonder? Don't you have your own? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm too tired. I start to be super silly. No, but yeah. Headlight. Do you have like... Anyway. Yeah, so it was amazing. So, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. I would love to have seen that. Yeah. That sounds awesome. Good night story. Right? My nuts? Are you nuts? No, but why were you collecting nuts? Why are you collecting nuts? I mean, that was not the most important content of the story, but I'm just curious. Winter, dark morning. Like, yeah. Is that something you do over there? Wherever you are? Yeah. Huh. Hmm. So, and I shuffle the cards. It's like a relaxing thing that I do. So, thanks for the story. It calmed me down. It was towards Christmas. Ah, looking for horse chestnuts for my dad to make stuffing for turkey. Okay. Okay. Right. So, yeah. So, are you good? How is life for you? Do you want some answers from the oracle or the cards? Got it. Yeah. Now I'm so tired. When I get like this tired, then I get so giggly, so I can say anything that I hope I won't. This is my way of being like drunk. I love to be like tired. I like to be extremely tired. And obviously, I like to talk officially like when I am, which is weird. Living in tyrannical island and yeah, isn't the whole globe that, right? So, wow, what are we doing to ourselves and others? You know, um, I wonder, there is a saying, and when it comes to this medicine wheel that I've talked about that I do, you have heard a lot from me. I don't understand how you even cope to hear another word from me. I wonder what your voice is like. Have I heard it? Maybe I have. Maybe I've heard it a lot. Who knows? Anyways, so then they talk about us being reborn. I mean, I talk about past lives and so on, but I didn't really consider too much before the medicine wheel that we actually maybe are born again. I don't think we are done. Are we that wise, really? And and I mean, we will be sort of pissed off at ourselves for what we have done, coming back to whatever this will lead to. I guess maybe we'll change things. I mean, the whole humanity and all, but yeah. Do you have to stay there? Don't you want don't you want to leave? But it's very, very beautiful. I would love to be there though, actually. Will you marry me? Can I come? I think it's awesome. I mean, it looks like it's yeah, it's so mystical. I feel like it's magical. The whole when I look at pictures from there, I just whew, I'm drawn into the whole vibe of it. I feel we are a bit far away. Yeah, I know. Come over there. Yeah, I would love to if I would dare, though. Would dare. No, but yeah, I would love to. I don't have any money to go there. At least not right now. I wanted that for a long time. I think it's yeah, it's something ancient. Maybe it's because I've been into those witchy things. Like, but I still feel I always felt that when I saw images from there, or if it had been like films where they show the environment there or something. Even just when I was like filming in a pub or whatever. But yeah, I just everything, even those. There have been. Let's see what you're saying. I hate traveling now. Hiding in airports. Oh yeah. I haven't been doing that for so long, so I don't even know. I guess they've changed it so much. Can I even travel? I'm not vaccinated. How does it go? Can I move? Anyway, so yeah, when I saw there have been some documentaries, even dramatic ones about like whatever have been going on over there, but also like musical, not musical, but music documentaries and so on, and just the whole uh, yeah, even the city environment, more so the whole landscape, but also also everything. It feels like it's something that pulls me over there. Yeah. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah. Very much so. Yeah. So here we are, though, although far away. This is fun, though. Isn't that magical? We can sit here, although I mean, I'm impressed. That is, I guess, that's my main good thing, aside from being a medium and psychic. I think that helps people sometimes. Some get mad at me, though, as I heard previously in this tonight. But I I think that is my best trait, maybe, that I just can see positives in many things. Yeah, that is horrible. I want to spew when I think about it, even. And science, so quote unquote science. Yeah, big pharma. But yeah, the fact that I always have been able to enjoy small things like raindrops or whatever. I'm a happy person. You, Manure, here you are again. Did you understand what I said before? You can ask. Feel free. Yeah, but you were here just recently. Plenty here. 3 people. What plenty here, you mean? Yeah, raindrops, you mean, I guess. Yeah, can I ask another? Okay, but I want to know if you understand. Yeah, I understand the raindrops afterwards. I was like slow here, Percy. Yeah, can I ask? Yeah. So you're thinking about me right now? Yeah, I mean, yes, I did. Oh, you did understand that. As I said, I don't like to do that. I don't. I feel like it's like reading private letters of someone. I don't do those kinds of things. I have some tiny little bit of morals, not much, but I don't want to. Uh, I don't want to know. I don't want to. He wouldn't maybe want me to say if he's thinking about you right now. So but you can ask another question if you want, because I mean about someone else, something else that is regarding yourself. Good to hear that I have some morals. Like, I don't think I have. I'm amoral. I have ethics, though. Yeah. I'm not set in stone kind of person. But yeah, I don't remember now. A small amount. Yeah, small amount. Yeah. A small, tiny. No, no, I don't know. I think I'm very flexible in the sense that I like to question everything. I've always been like that. I find it fun. I'm very curious in that sense. So I question myself. I question everyone and everything most of the time. But I realize that there are certain things that I haven't questioned. And that have surprised me so much when I realized that, because I thought that I was always questioning everything. But it was when I changed my way of viewing many things in society and so on that shocked me, that I just took so many things for granted. It was just like, as they sing in this Sounds of Silence, it was planted in my brain kind of thing. Here, I know you are there, if that's what you're saying, Manure, but yeah, you can ask something else, not about what Habib is thinking, feeling, or so on. Ask something about yourself if you want to. Yeah. Not many morals and flexible. Perfect. As long as you got those. I'm just kidding. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. I'm too tired for this. Yeah. No, but I guess I have. I think I'm more so than many, actually. Hey, Manil. And I just giggle away. Anyways, yeah. Oh my. Wow. So, but yeah, I think actually, yeah, I'm very much so. I wouldn't like check anyone's. I don't understand those who. If I could hack people, though, probably I would, because that's maybe a different thing. I don't like those who do it, but yeah, it depends. But I would. You can ask a question if you want, Manil, and even Manur, but not about the other person. Yeah. I. What was I going to say now? I'm so tired. Um. Yeah, I forgot it. I have no clue. Yeah, it was about the whole morals things. I I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't read anyone's like if anything was in front of me that it wasn't for me, I wouldn't check it. And I dislike a little bit that I stretch when I do these even relationship readings because I kind of touch on to, but then happily maybe people don't even believe it if they don't want to. So I just found all the emoji crap. Watch out. This stuff looks like a pumpkin almost, that giggly one that are laughing. What is White asking a psychic about me? I mean, you constantly do this. Everyone do this. I don't do these kind of readings. Ask about yourself. I'm not doing readings about what someone else thinks, feels, will do, etc., etc. I do relationship readings, and there is where my morals are, or ethics is about a little bit drifting, because I still do talk about what they feel, think, and will do or not, or so on. So I kind of digress. I go against my own ethics actually in that case. But specific questions like this, I don't ask, or I mean, I don't answer about other people. My energy was kind of disturbed when I become aware of it, so I was very questioning of it. I'm sorry. I don't even understand what you're saying. I'm too tired. My energy was kind of disturbed when I become aware of it, so I was very questioning of it. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. Uh, that person, someone asked the psychic about you. Okay. That's really fun, though. Uh, I can, I can, I can do relationship reading with you and why though, Manil. Shall I do that? And then we will probably understand what that person were asking us psychic about you, or why rather. What is why? Yeah. Okay. Shall I do that, Manil? And Percy will put some strange emojis here. Are there any nuts? I wonder. Of course. Although we are not in contact anymore. Okay. Manil and why I call that person. Okay. The other person is quite no, this is you. It's not the other person. I'm a little bit off the tracks today when I like interpreted cards. I'm so sorry. No, not off, but I mix it up a little bit. I won't do that now. Okay, you are a little bit confused, and maybe a dreamy person, or maybe you are on drugs, or maybe you are drunk right now or something. No, but I mean, you also hesitate, or rather like this, you don't know what choice to make in a certain situation. This may not be related to this white person, it's just you. It's like you don't know what to create out of something. Maybe you know what this is about. It's like you feel quite young also, And hesitant. No, no, not hesitant, but rather confused here. Um, and maybe it is about the question, why would that person ask a psychic about you? Like, and then the other person is like, yeah, that person is also partying. So, no, but there is three of cups for that. You have page of cups, another. The other one have three of cups. So that is like someone out having fun or something like that. Okay. Maybe they were just asking for fun, and then they got what they got. That was the sad person in the beginning, maybe. Stupid. Okay, no, I'm not saying that person was stupid. I'm just saying not smart to ask if you don't want to know what you get, so to speak. Okay, so you are quite burdened. You are like bending. It's yeah. You carry heavy stuff. You can say he was because he was. You can say he was because he was. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Anyways, you are burdened by something, and it's good things you like and love. It's like 10 of wands, but it's too heavy for you. Actually, you can't cope with this. Carry with all this for long. However positive things it is, you have to like. You can reach your goals, whatever you are aiming for, but I'm not sure you know exactly all the time. You take on more things maybe because you don't know exactly what you are aiming for. Um. So yeah. Anyway, and um, then we have well, okay. The white person feels like. Have you been in a partnership? Can I ask? That is a strange question because you did. But yeah, obviously. But I won't answer about another person. Okay. So, this why did you break up? Did you manually break up with this white person? Otherwise, they see you as someone that is like it's the tower card, by the way. They try to hold you together. It's like you are breaking apart. It's like you're falling apart, and they try to hold it together, or like illusions is going away and you see clearer. That's why you are maybe confused. I mean, this may be in the past then, since you're in no contact, but there have been like a maybe a divorce or a breakup situation. I told him I loved him back in December, and then there was a rejection going on. He said he'd still want to talk. Then ignored me until March and apologized, but it was selfish apology. uh Disrespectful. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think this person wanted to um didn't want to hurt you actually. They felt sad to hurt you, but maybe they had a more playful intent. Yeah. And also they have a lot of this is 7 of cups for them also. They have a lot of dreams and ideas about what they would want, not only like one thing, so to say. So I was okay with us not working out in relationship. No, romantic relationship. I was bothered with the friendship ending. Yeah, okay. I see. Mm-hmm. Because I did not want to be in a romantic relationship with him. Like, I just wanted him to know that he was just loved and didn't want to lie. Okay. I'm trying to understand. I'm just so slow. I try to take in and understand what you're saying. I'm sorry that I'm quiet because I try to get it. It's English. This is difficult now. But yeah, strange though. Female games. Yeah, I wonder about that. That's what I wonder. Why would you take that on? Like, or I did not want to be in a romantic relationship with him. I just wanted to know that he was just loved and didn't want to lie. But yeah, what that is kind of also a little bit confusion here. Anyways, but I don't know. I will move on. I don't understand. Simp. Okay, that's what Percy. I'll just read what he says. Okay, let's see. How do you view this other person then? Okay, judgment. Yeah, you made a judgment there, like that. This is not, since it was disrespectful though. But also you are though hurt by it. I mean, even though you maybe weren't so engaged, let's say, because I feel like you don't really know what you want. So, but now we get the Four of Cups, and that is like you are so disillusioned or something by love or something. So, uh, I guess that's why you did that more so than wanting him. I mean, I think you shy away because you think you can't get what you want. Truly, is what I think. I don't even know what simp means. Actually, I've heard it many times, but um, not that no one has said it to me. I don't think. Anyway, let's see the last card here. That, if anything, makes sense soon about how he view your relationship. Let's say. I know I go against my little tiny ethics. Then the world. Yeah, it's an ending also, but it was a good ending in his mind then, because this is a successful ending. So I would say that. I wonder what your question was to begin with. I've forgotten it. But I would say that, yeah, he wanted it to end, yeah. But he didn't want to hurt you. And I think he thought that he hurt you, even though he maybe didn't. But I think you were like hurt. I mean, he was interested in many girls, let's say. So I don't think you kind of played him too much. I think he played you more. Um, the whole neediness, but the idea that he needed um, to know that he was loved, kind of, that was like it was his game, kind of. Yes, I'm single. Tons of singles here. Yeah. Are you? Look how soft a voice. No, I'm just kidding. I can't have that even. Ah. Someone said that to me. I don't know what it was. Oh, never mind. But that I just talk like this. I'm not like a soft. Yeah, I can. I can be. But just kidding. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, you have someone. Yeah. Oh, right. That's why you can't be marrying me. Take me off to as a knight to Ireland. Okay. But anyways, Manil, I'm not trying to forget you here. So, what is this about that you are so confused here in what you want, and you are so burdened? You don't want to kind of, or you take on. I think it's what you said there. You take on that others should feel loved, and love becomes like a burden to you, sort of. It's not like you are after that, really. It's more so that you try to push it away. Never said that. Okay. But I mean, yeah, yeah. But I'm maybe aiming for something. Maybe. I'm not saying I'm not in love, a little bit, tiny bit, maybe. Maybe not, also. We talk about something else. Come on, psychic powers. Shall I use my psychic powers when I'm so tired? I must hear if Manila understand this whole thing. I wonder, I mean, this person, what I can say is that this person, this guy, he played you, Manil. I'm so sorry to say. But his way, but he didn't play you to be mean. He just is interested in any, not any woman, but many women. So he tried not to hurt you or have you um, be broken or feel burdened by the fact that he was behaving in those disrespectful ways. He actually tried to not hurt you meanwhile, but he made you feel as if you should like make him feel loved. It wasn't a, yeah, maybe a need he had like that so much as, yeah, I don't know, he played it, let's say. He was more lighthearted than you, but you I think you dismiss it because you in advance don't trust this, and that's why also I think you are hesitant in what you want to create, because you don't really feel that it's truly out there. I'm very picky about the people I choose to trust and care about. He was the first person in a long time that I cared about because, well, simply I just cared without reason. Good that you did, though. And yeah, but I wonder what this scar. It's, you understand that, right? That it's some scars that make you. I mean, make you so picky, which is a good thing. I salute that. I celebrate that. But I mean, it's still like you have some sort of distrust in love that is more than just being picky. He wants some psychic stuff or what? Percy. The retrograde catching up, I guess. It catching up on us all. Whoa. So yeah. No, but I think this is something you don't trust it's out there, the things that you want. And you have kind of more or less decided, but don't, not consciously, that you don't seek it, but still you, that's why you also don't really know what you want, because then you have to feel the pain that something that made you feel that you don't want it or need it or anything, that you can be the one deciding, like, yeah, be on top of things. Like, king is here. So yeah, psychic powers. That's a un- understatement. No, I'm just kidding. But that's an interesting expression. Oh, I'm just moving my legs here. Old woman. Yeah, but what do you want me to know? What do you want to know? Shall I do some psychic stuff then? Hmm? But that was what I saw in the cards only, just by the way. So putting this much value into a person and getting treated this way was very disrespectful. Yes, it turned into a burden for me and been holding me back. I'm slowly moving through it. Oh, good. That's really interesting. I'm going to try to dig into it and face it. Even if it hurts me, it's something I have to figure out and work on so that I may take my lesson. Yeah. And just, yeah, because, yeah, everything. Someone said this today. I love it. That someone said that if we want justice, it's because justice exists. Isn't that beautiful? Let's see. If I chat to you with mind, when is best? With mind, I don't know what you mean, but I can. If you want me to tune into something, I can do it whenever. You can ask me a question like that, and I won't use the cards and see what I can see. Let's say if you want me to, but then I'm tired. So, but yeah, I can try. I did a group reading the other day with 6 people I didn't know. I didn't know their names. That I met. They came. I knew the one who made them come to that place, but I had no clue who they were. And all of these 6 people got messages they could from spirits they and messages they understood. So I'm good. Do you get pictures or words mostly, or both? I get both. Mostly pictures, because even words, I get them written most of the time. I don't like to hear things. I got scared when I was younger when I heard a spirit breathing in my ear when I was going to sleep, like, and so Anyways, but I hear sometimes, but very seldom. Um, let's see. I wish because it goes faster if you hear, and also you hear a voice if it's a woman or a man or so on. It would be easier in a way, but yeah, I get pictures, you could say, all the time, but also pictures of words, if you say. Um, let's see now, Manil again here. Yeah, I was going to say that they said like this whole thing that if we want something, it's because it's there. So I think you don't need to dig about the wound, let's say, or something that made you question that you could get what you want, but rather uh, dig for what you want. Because if you get clear about what you want, what you truly want, then it actually exists. Otherwise, you wouldn't want it, you know. And then maybe meanwhile you come across the wound that heals it or something. But yeah, that's what I think anyway. But okay, clear audience. I think yeah, combinations. I can I can. Are you Claire? Let's say. Are you like psychic, Percy? I don't know. But I am in all kinds of ways. I hear, I see, I smell, I touch it. I touch, they touch me. I sense, I mean, that all the things. But I tune into certain, I mean, I practice with certain methods that use more so clairvoyance to see. But I have all of those clairs. My mom have more so just Claire knowing. She doesn't know why she knows certain things, but she just know them. I don't have that one too much. I get messages rather. So, but otherwise I have it all. So, what do you want to know then? So yeah, but I hope you, Manil, you figure out what you want to create, because you can create anything you want. That's what it is, and you hold yourself back a bit because you don't trust fully that you can get the things that you really want, is what I see in the cards. Yeah, I know. When I think back to situations, my senses were screaming at me to watch out. Okay. I have never had like many of those, I must say, which is surprising. I should have, right? No, but no, but afterwards I also see that I had to go through certain things and that was good. But I was just not plugged in. Okay. Thank you so much, Annette. That was so sweet. I'll try my best. Yeah, thank you so much, Manil. And I hope it goes well. Let me know if I can do something else for you. Um, anyway, and I did with the hands here also. You didn't see it, but I did like this is actually an emoji of the high fives like thing, but it's like a prayer pose. Most take it as, and that's silly. Anyway, but I was not plugged in. Okay. But my view on the wholeness of things is like this. I work with a medicine, wheel, with people, and we have different levels of perception, but we are spirit in our essence, in our at our core. So nothing can touch us, and we are the one creating it all. It's no one out there. So there is nothing to fear. I mean, what can happen? So from that level of perception, but sometimes we are more so in the physical realm. We are also in all of this simultaneously, but some people are more like grounded in only thinking, only believing in the physical. Even I don't even understand how that is possible, but what you can touch and see and feel and taste, and they don't understand that there is something else. But then there are also in the West there is this mind and emotions and thoughts and so on, uh, and that is also ego very much, and that there is lots of fear there. I mean, we can create our own fears pretty easily and our worlds through our minds as well. But and then in North, as as in this medicine wheel, there is the soul, and then in the east, the spirit. And the soul level is where we see images more so than words. At the soul level, at this, I mean, if you think of it of a map, let's say, and the spirit is pure energy. And also, I mean, fearlessness comes also in the West when we meet our darkness, or the things we fear with fearlessness. Because what else can we do? So usually I don't see warnings like that, I must say. But I do trust that if I need to see a warning, I would. Or if I need to get a warning, I would. But it depends also, as you say, if you plugged in and so on. But also if you are very busy with other things, you maybe don't pick it up. Then they have to shake you very hard for you to like pick it up. The spirits, I mean. But yeah, I usually don't get warnings. Also, I don't think, I believe that we all create our own realities all the time. And so what would we be warned about? What the things we have created? We wanted them for some reason or another, I think. I'm not saying, yeah, difficult things to talk about. But yeah, anyways, I think that for some reason or another, I mean, maybe to shake us up, maybe to understand that we aren't physical, maybe to understand that we aren't, we want to wake up to the realization of what we are more. We want to grow and evolve and expand. We want to be more. We want to understand what we are more. And then we have to change our perception of things. And we need to kind of sort of run into those walls to understand that that's not the limit. We have to like be disillusioned by a certain level of perception, I guess, to be open for more. And that's freedom. Yeah. That's how we get free. But I've always been like that. I've heard many psychics or mediums and so on that have gotten many, like, I don't like to hear about accidents, for example. I used to say that to some people, that if they start to talk about something that happened recently close by or so on, and some whatever accident where people have been killed or injured or so on, I don't want to listen to that even, because I don't want to pick up the images or the information around it. It just bothers me when it's very close in space and time, sort of. But otherwise, I don't. I've had the laws of physics destroyed in front of my eyes and also caused me injury. How does that work? I mean, since I believe, I have no ground for this now, but I believe that we created all this whole matrix, you know. And yeah, it can injure us like on those other lower, let's say, levels. Yes, we aren't meant to stay forever as physical beings or be bound to the identity we think we have in our minds. But otherwise, we can't be harmed or injured. No idea, but revenge attack from Mason bastards. This whole thing, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I remember a long time ago you mentioned about these things. What happened then when the laws of physics just was destroyed in front of your eyes? I mean, what describe the? I think it's only you here now, and I. What happened? I was invisibly attacked and broke ribs from attack. Oh. Why? I mean, why would they want to do that? You don't have to answer. Maybe my like my questions are stupid. I'm not asking as a blaming question. I'm just curious. Why were they what is the word? Revensive? No, but what do you say? Yeah. But I don't think that's so strange, though. I mean, yeah, obviously super, super strange. But I mean, like, to me, the laws of physics is like very much more complex than we think. I don't think we can break. I mean, yeah, we created also whatever, but we can change them, let's say. But I think we are very unaware of much more than could be maybe proven. I don't know, but I did not join in 2006 when I was asked, then stalked for years. Oh, you were asked to join that. You have never told this. I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, I still am. Oh, I think it's worse there, actually. I don't know. I have no insight into that. It seems very secretive, but yeah. But I do think that probably much worse where you are at. It seems to be extremely controlling if you are there then from childhood, and from childhood bizarre events fully occulted in Ireland. Yeah, I understand that. Even in the groups, even in I think Scotland and England and so on, they are quite different from here, but they don't call themselves covens, do they? It's like witchy rather, right? Covenants. It's like agreements, let's say, yeah. But dark ones, I mean, okay. I wonder what their aim is. I mean, that's what I wonder. I mean, what do you think? Why? Like, I mean, if you can do, that's what I think. I think that if you are a healer or can work magic and so on, you can do it in both directions. It's not like the craft itself is like a witchcraft. I don't. That's not evil or good. It's not. It's depends on how we wield it, what we do with it. And so, why would you want to create harm if you can do a lot of good, especially in groups? If one person is kind of off, but let's see, covert human sacrifice, untraceable. Yeah, I don't know so much about that, but it seems horrible. Also, I think that if one focuses on these kinds of things, I don't. I mean, I think we should expose whatever goes on that is bad, if possible. But also, I think we create what we focus on, or attract what we focus on. And if it makes us feel really bad, we vibe in that way and create more of that in our own lives. So, but I'm not sure. I'm just saying what I'm thinking. I think it pulls the energy down, and that could also be manipulation of sorts, you know, to create fear in someone, or like bring their energy down to make them more easily targeted. You know. But yeah, I understand it must be horrible. Absolutely. How do you deal with it? I mean, how do you cope? Constant occulted stalking by members of groups to drive person mad, drive to suicide for year. Fear, yes. All about fear mode, yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I wonder if that's what happened to Sinead. Hmm. But you didn't, though. You have survived, and you seem sort of okay, right? But did you want me to tune into something? Did you want me to feel? Did you want me to use my abilities? Maybe there's a hack thing, a catch thing, that if I tune into you, you can tune into me more. But I still think we create what we need. I do think so. And that feels bad to say. Even to myself, it feels bad to say, but especially to someone else, like you in this case. Because why? But because I think that your soul wants you to grow and wants you to be more. Yeah. I'm on the fence about creating your reality. Yeah, I understand that. Very much so. Especially when you see those results. But then again, if you look at what you kind of, especially before when you wrote on my other channel, ASMR, Whispering Spirit, when you were there, I mean, it was, and I didn't dislike that, let's say, but it was a lot of those things about dark, horrible things that we were helplessly like at the mercy of, let's say. And so then if we think about it as if it would be true that the outer world mirror our inner world, then that wouldn't be surprising that that really continued, right? But I understand everyone who is on the fence of that. But I think there is a lot of freedom in trying it out. I mean, becoming much more clear about what we think and what we do. Yeah. But I don't think that, for example, if something horrible would happen to me or others, whatever, I'm not sure, but I've questioned myself about this. I can't say how I would react. I mean, you don't know how you would react, like emotionally or anything. I mean, if I would crash, but I've been stronger by the things that I've been through. I've never been as strong as I am now. And without that opposition, let's say, or stuff, I would never have become this strong or this fearless. So I try to be smart though and not too fearless. But what I mean is that I believe that that is also a choice. I believe that if something bad would happen to me, that is something I would have chosen somehow. I mean, for example, if I would leave this world, I think my soul or spirit would have chosen to do so. Even if it would be by the hands of someone else. They were just like puppets to my to my will, so to speak. Not that I want. I mean, not that I want with an A. I want to stay here for a long, long, long time and feel good too. Yeah. So, and I think, yeah, I'm constantly realizing things. So hopefully I will also discover new things. So I'm not sure this is like, but I realized this long before. I mean, long before I have heard about this. I saw it in the reality. Every thought I had, I saw it mirrored outside, and I wonder. And the man I had I was married to a man then, and he kind of understood what I said as if I thought I was like, I mean, as a very self-centered thing, but I just saw it as a mirroring. And I was surprised how clear it was. And then after that, I heard about this thing. This was like in the at the beginning of 2000 or something. But I had never like heard about these things then. Are we not a depressing pair tonight? No, I'm not. Are you? I'm quite giddy. I try to follow your vibe at the same time. Uh, As you know, as suspicious as we are, I'm not sure about your aims, but I can tune into them if you want me to. I'm not sure about if your aim is to sidetrack me or scare me or, you know, you know, uh, yeah, mind fuck me. That is a fairy. I got that. I saw that. Like a flower fairy almost. Sweet. So, yeah. And I mean, it's almost like an education when you are through those kinds of things. I guess if you have been through those kinds of things, you know this, that you get educated. It's almost like when you talk about manipulation and those kinds of things again. I mean, if you meet a lot of manipulators, you get brilliant at it. You just get. And yeah, the more you meet with similar behavior, I mean, certain behaviors around you, I mean, you get good at it. They teach you kind of without meaning to. So yeah, you kind of know the game. You see through the game quite easily. And then they can't fuck with you, let's say. You are very much harder to mind fuck than before. You always say something like that. I'm not into harming you, but yeah, you are just like you are just words here, you know. But I can tune into you if you want to. I'm not afraid of you. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that things like this, going into these topics and writing these things, could be a way to try to manipulate someone or mindfuck someone, to create fear in them or something, or to even stare the spotlights onto the Masons when maybe it's others or whatever, you know. It could be anything. There is something that keep you here, something that is interesting for you, which is curious to me too. You understand that, right? But I'm not much for judging people. I'm very curious at kind of everyone. That have been to my detriment, I must say, to some degree. But yeah, anytime you like, I will be back in moment. Then grab beer. Okay. Then I will get kind of dizzy if I like tune into you. What is this kind of sign then? I don't know what that is. Anytime I like, I want to know what you want me to tune into. But you're gonna cartwheel. All right, is that something that is going quickly or something like that? Why? Okay. Tell me what you want me to tune into then. I don't want to just generally tune into you. I'm not like, I spend my energy doing that, so I'm not so curious. Take me with you. Don't you have a phone or what? Pee in a bottle or like a flower pot or something. Okay, I can keep talking for myself then. Anyway, all right. Okay, I will go back to this whole other question again because now I'm so tired, so maybe I remember. How can we know if we are manipulative or the other person is? In this case, it's quite easily. No, I'm just kidding. Projections can be powerful. Yeah, right? How do we know if the problem is us or the other one? Yeah, as I said, it's always us, never the other one. But I thought I had so many brilliant ideas about those things. And yeah, they're probably not so brilliant. I just thought so. But I should have written them down if so. Maybe I should write a book. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Now he's gone doing some magic here, trying to influence me, break my ribs and stuff. And then I giggle. Yeah. One thing I'm not afraid of, I believe in the ability to work magic in those kinds of ways. Otherwise, I couldn't believe in healing or anything, and obviously I do. But I also, the last thing that I am afraid of, I mean, it would be the spirit world. That's the safe place for me. That's like I'm totally safe in that realm, and I think that also is because I am very honest. And to say that kind of implies that you're not. I know people usually say that, but I mean, if anyone says that like that. But I know that as far as I understand myself anyways. Of course I have my blind spots, but so yeah. Yeah. I almost fall asleep in the middle of the sentence. Yeah. So I feel really protected by the spirits. I've never felt any other way with them. People is another thing. But we all are in a world of spirits as well, even those who don't know it. So, and that's another thing I have thought about sometimes because everyone have a lot of answers. There's not only other guides, maybe and helpers of sorts and so, but we also everyone have ancestors. So if I harm someone, if I want to do something to create harm for anyone or just backstab them or anything in any way or stuff like that, they have a whole bunch of ancestors behind them. But I mean, on the other hand, if anyone, I mean, even their own ancestors from the spiritual realm wouldn't agree with that. I mean, so it's not that those who harm will have a lot of protection, let's say. because their ancestors tried to steer them in other directions, tries to obviously help them and everything, and probably love them still, but they try to like how much pee did you have? The beer, that's the one thing that takes time. Yeah. No, so yeah. But I've thought about that. I saw the other day also, I watched this whole, it was a film on Netflix, like no, I don't, Hypnotic it was called, yeah. I wonder about that though, about how much hypnosis you can bring to people and what you can make other people do. I'm curious about many things. I almost want to like study those kinds of things, to just because obviously when we look at all this news and everything, that kind of becomes at least brainwashing kind of, but it also is almost like it hypnotizes people. The beer in freezer is now thick slush. Okay. Okay, 3:33 it was right now. Too long. So, what do you want me to tune into? Shall I see if I can see anything? If it's too horrible, I will just back off. We will see. Is it anything you want to know? I don't like to also, because I spend my energy doing these things. So, oh no, and 3 watching. Oh, 3 watching this. Is it something to listen to really? Wow, and you see nothing also, I guess, or I hope you don't see much. Right. All right. Oh no. But didn't you want me to? Didn't you say that? Maybe it will be something nice. Maybe. We will see. Let me know then what you want. Ah, gosh, I'm getting too tired, really. I mean, it takes a little bit of energy, so I want it to be like something meaning. I mean, it doesn't have to be super meaningful, but I mean, not just like, I don't know, something you really want me to. Also, not just checking me. Like I've been through those kind of lot, and that's so boring. But okay, anything, and see if I'm correct then. I'm not trying to be cocky here. That's not the way to use these abilities or gifts or what you say. I feel like they are gifts. I mean, you can develop these abilities. You can train them, obviously. Anyone can if you put in the effort. But it takes both time and also you meet your own inner whatever demons and stuff. So it's not like you can do it and be detached at the same time. But also, as a medium, I believe that I mean, the spirits choose to work with me. It's not like, yeah, I can choose them too, but I couldn't do anything without them. I mean, I could be a psychic without them. Yeah, that's an ability that is in our brains, I guess. Yeah, but I wouldn't get messages and stuff like that. So, tell me then, what would you want? What do you want me to like tune into? I should meditate, sleep, do yoga, do all kinds of things, and I sit here and just I don't know. Oh, the only good thing is that many people wouldn't have the energy or time to re-listen to this. So, and also maybe I couldn't talk about this person afterward, but I feel like that first person that asked something, I feel like that person was kind of vulnerable, and I maybe was way too harsh. I didn't mean to, but afterwards I feel like, why did I have to push it? I could have just softened it and be like, what doesn't matter to me? But then usually that's not what I do, because I try to be frank, upright. What do you say? Not upright. Up front, yeah. Where are you now, Percy? Then you come banging on my door. Just and then I just giggle. Oh my god. Say what you want me to know now. No, yeah, let's see. Maybe there is a delay on that thing I sent you. Perhaps you will feel it later. Ah, gosh. Don't do that. I've never asked you to do that. I don't tune in yet, even. You're trying to freak me. You're trying to scare me. You won't succeed. But anyway, do you want me to tune into something with you? Inbox. What? What do you mean? I'm so. I stop being like this. I have to go soon. We passed 3:33. Inbox. You send something to my inbox. To my real post or what? A bomb. You're analyzing a lot, but yeah, I want to do. You asked like an hour ago or two about the whole. I try to understand what you're saying. About the whole me doing some psychic work. So, what do you want me to tune into then? It seems very, very, very hard to get that out of you. You're just trying to mess with my mind all the time, rather. Still, 3 people are interested in where will this go? God. No, no. Well, tell me then. Not at all. Well, then answer. This is a shitty place. I'm just kidding. I have to like as the first one that I can't mention. However, that is a rule and a law to obey. So that person also, but I could ask like over and over again. Can you stop not answering? Can you say what you want me to tune into then? I won't ask again now. If you don't say something, then I won't. Then you don't want me to. So you maybe it won't dare. Yeah. So just quiet then. So yeah. Okay, maybe I should go then. Not sure how to answer. What? Why are you doing this? Why are you so like I mean, do you know what a psychic does? Tune into you? Or what do you want me to tune into? I'm sorry, I'm tired. I started to get like bitchy. No, I'm sorry, I'm not. But I mean, that's what I do. I have to focus on something. I can't like just tune into everything all the time at the same time. That's not how it goes. So if you want me to do some psychic work, okay. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. I won't do that. I would do anything for love. You get that one from me then. So, Meatloaf. I don't know the lyrics actually. But I won't do that. No, but something you want to know, I mean. Right. Something you want to know, I mean. Did I say I? I'm too tired for this. I don't know what those other 3 people are doing there. I mean, or those other 2 people. Or even you, but maybe, and squeezes maybe a pinch or 2. What? Stop that. I don't want those kinds of things. I mean, I'm about information, giving you some information. Okay. I told you I wouldn't ask you again, but I continue, don't I? Is there something you want me to tune into and give you messages about? That's my question. Oh. What? Oh. Okay. God, what am I? What am I doing up? But I usually am up late nowadays. What is this? Are you raising your hand? Do you want to say something, or scratching your head, or what are you doing? Where are you scratching? Are you drunk? I don't think I want to. If I tune into you, I will get drunk. I think. Right. Anyone else here? There are 2 other people here. Maybe I can tune into you all and get some messages for you. Maybe my spirit guides would like start to give messages to me because they wonder why are you doing this? Probably. This is not like good what is it, like commercial for my myself, my gifts. Ooh. I mean, then you are quiet again. Why are there other people? Who are you other 2? Hey. No one wants me to tune in. I don't think you dare. Are you a pleasant, peaceful person to be with? No. But but what? This I don't have to tune into. I just have to answer. I think I can be. No, I don't even think I'm pleasant actually. Am I peaceful? I'm peace loving. Fuck. Um I don't know. Yeah, I'm quite happy and quite chill. But I'm very curious also, so I push things. Many people say that they feel like they are pushed into a corner by me. But I think that's a good thing. I don't like doubleness, so I question that. People don't like that. Obviously, those who are like that don't like that. I don't accept bullshit, and I will confront it. And that is something people get uncomfortable with. But I don't do that all the time. I can cope to like spend time with people just on the surface level for a short while, and I can enjoy that actually also, but quite briefly. Then I want something deeper. I guess I guess more so overbearing and annoying. Yeah, I think that's the correct way of describing. No, people like to be with me though, so I guess I don't know. I think other people will have to answer. I guess I'm a giver though, but I also give the things that I would love to receive, so to speak. So other people may not like that. I mean, I try to. I love to understand things and develop and stuff like that, but other people may feel that that is the worst things ever, and yeah, I am like I am now, kind of. I don't know how you should explain that, but that was not like the site. I want to tune into you, something around you. I think I'm less overbearing and annoying now because I avoid people who perceive me that way. I wouldn't spend time with people who I see if people get annoyed or disturbed by me, then I dismiss them from my life. Honestly. But yes, I'm a straight shooter. Ha, great answer. Yeah. I don't know if it's very clever. I don't know, but that's truthful though. But I'm very well meaning. I never mean people harm and I don't mess with people. I don't mind fuck people. Um, I'm kind in that sense, but sharp, not in the sharp of meaning like super intelligent or anything, but I am clear. I like clarity. I see clarity, and that's like I find it fun, but then again, other people really don't always do that. That's not their interest. So I mean, it takes. I think it takes a will to be honest with yourself to want to be close with me. Yeah. Otherwise, I will question it. Yeah. But there are those who are naturally just themselves and that's it. And those are so calming to me. They aren't many maybe, but they are just like who they are and there is nothing to actually very much question there. I guess I could be pleasant with them. I have to figure it out. I don't know. Peaceful? Yeah, I can be that too. I do yoga sometimes when I don't sit and chat like this. Mm. Are you a dangerous to kiss? Dangerous? What do you mean with that? Why are you interviewing me now? Dangerous? How would it be dangerous? Would I bite your tongue off? Maybe. Depend on what you have said. No, I'm just kidding. What you have done. No, I guess I wouldn't be dangerous, but I'm picky though. Dangerous to kiss. Is anyone really dangerous to kiss? You you said it like as if it's a fact. So you are dangerous to kiss. You are drunk. I try to understand you. Good luck. Then I should tune in to but then maybe if I feel you, I could feel that you are super clear and not even drunk. What? Yeah, I know. I know. Don't I know it? So I know. Yes. But so are you going to give me something to tune into or no? Yeah. You hear, I'm overbearing, yeah, and even annoying. But you are also, I must say. So then we are two at least. Yeah. No, yeah, now you're trying to scare me again. Or forewarn me. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. So you are the winner at the end then, right? That's what you mean. I don't think so. Ah, this is meaningless, right? I mean, yeah. I can't sit here with you just doing this stuff, Why? What are you trying to communicate? Yeah, well, I can't sit here just being quiet. You're trying to say that there will be like a bomb, right? I guess you aren't too hard to find if that would be the case, right? Yeah, I guess I will go to bed then. Yeah. Okay. Well, take care. Maybe I will have to block you at the end of the day. Not now. I need this to stay though. Yeah, they aren't random. You tried to scare me. Hmm. So, but I guess that is a message that nothing will happen because why would you want to expose yourself then? So, so that was calming. Yeah, but I can't talk shit with you. If you don't want me to tune in or anything, then I think we are done talking. And maybe also in the future. I think I won't block you because I want things to stay. No, I won't now. No, I won't. Give you 30 seconds for what? To come with some made up threats? Like, do you think they will really bite on me now after all? You really do think that? Uh, yeah. I don't know how long your 30 seconds are, but well, I won't tune into you anyways. But I guess you maybe can figure out if anything you have ever written is true. You could probably figure out why. If it mirrors you. I mean, if that is a fact, I don't know. But I think so. Okay. Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, well, I will just take a last card for you, and then I will ignore you in the future. I mean, you're just trying to mess with me, and I'm tired of it. Send me your number. Yeah, sure. Sure. You have my number, I guess. Oh, we get the star, and that's me. And it's also actually in this deck. It's actually Taj Mahal, which is a little bit, well, anyway, beautiful grave, so to speak. Yeah. I have pen, then you can delete message. Why would I ever want to give you my number? I will read star card here. It says inspiration, vision, hope, restoration, release, optimism, harmony. It's a good card, right? Some things must die, though. Some habits. And I try to resist them. The star card shows a male figure with the large wings of dragonfly. Did it really? Okay. In the Tower of Mystical Moments. I can talk by myself also without communicating. Anyways, he sits on the palace balcony of the Taj Mahal, a symbol of inspiration and eternal love. The figure holds a wand. I'm reading slowly because it's very dark here. A wand with a bright shining star and looks into the sky. After the life-shaking experience with the tower, yeah, that have been. He has experienced spiritual transformation and is now filled with hope and faith. His star will lead the way and his wings will uplift him to a higher level. Isn't that good? Ain't that something? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't want you to have my number. So, and there are two other people here. So now the last one, the last card. You need to change your ways. If I tuned into you, but I won't tune into you now. Anyways, Knight of Pentacles. This is a very slow-moving horse and person up on it. Maybe it's me. I'm not quick in certain ways. I don't know what it means. Maybe just stand still, take it slow. Yeah, but take care. And I was offering you to do that, but I guess you didn't want me to. So then there you go. You don't get it then. I mean, not the phone, but no, what are you going to do then? Spew out some threats? Thank you. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm totally fine without those. Go on then. Yeah, I will go on then. And you too. So, yeah, anyways. Wow. Time flies. So, That was that. Okay, I would spend last hour or something to try to understand what to tune into. But it's good. I don't want to tune into people that maybe are drunk or not. Are you tuning into me now? I think you have a desire for, all right, what? What? I don't know even what to say about this, but yeah. What do you think? Trying to find the word. Just messing, but yeah. I mean, I'm trying to find the word. Oh, okay. But I will go now soon. In a minute or two. But this was fun. No, it wasn't really. But anyways, thanks for the not companionship, but thanks for the, what is it called now? For being here, yeah? Sweet though. No matter what. Is the word coming? A desire for yeah. 1 minute. Counting down. You want arms around your tight. What? Tighty? You tighty, so you can forget the whole world. Well, at least you're drunk. Yeah. Probably it's true that you're drunk though. I'm fine. I like the world. I want to embrace it. Yeah. Well. Sleep well later or whenever, and take care, everyone. Maybe I will wait a bit before I check in again. Bye for now.